Hello, 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 Wolf Pack. Happy Thursday and welcome welcome all to another Wolf of Thorns live stream. Thank you, Sophie, for that 7-month resub. Thank you very much for that as we return to some casual The Last of Us Part 2 on this 268th episode of the Good Vibes, Good Spores live stream. Remember to spread positivity in all things, when and where you can, because good vibes are contagious, just like cute little Clixie here. And remember that if you have the power to change someone's day, you have the power to change someone's world. The 2022 Mazda Memory Leaderboard is here, with Soph as the way dominating the charts and Sarah Alifair having battled her way to second place. We currently owe games to Melamato and the Alex Theory, should they wish to challenge me. Good afternoon, happy Thursday, and are we having the fun today? Rocco Dragonwater, aka the amazingly positive Walter, Flying Gentleman, Soph is the way. How are we all doing today, my friends? How's everybody doing? And just for fun, we'll do another high payout raffle for everybody. Jake, I'm so happy to hear you're recovering from COVID, going back to work. The last 2 days I had a lot of fatigue and a little bit of sore throat trying to set in, but I battled it out and luckily didn't wake up with much or any soreness, just a little messy stuff. I took a test that said I'm negative, so I'm happy with that. And so I'm happy to hear you're recovering, my man. Soph says, have to be on camera for a meeting in 15 minutes. Cheers to that. I'm sure you'll do fine. Jake says, oh, Wolfie, glad to hear you're fighting through it. Yeah, I feel really good, or else I wouldn't be drinking. I've been eating really well. I've been drinking tons of water. And actually, throughout the day, I slept for like 11 hours, and I woke up kind of, just feeling like, wow, my body is really fighting off something. I have a pretty good immune system. I don't get sick very often. I've just kind of been blessed that way. And just as the hours ticked on, I've just felt better and better and better and better and better. I feel really good right now, and I don't feel anything at all in my sinuses. So yeah, but man, I had major fatigue yesterday and today. Like, just wow, just like sleeping and my body's just doing everything it needs to fight whatever the hell infiltrated the system. So yeah, we're feeling pretty good. So we're gonna drink a little bit. We're gonna take it easy, nothing super crazy, and just have a little bit of fun. And yeah, today we're just gonna be doing some The Last of Us Part 2. And what is up, Gustavo? Cheers to you, man, and cheers to the chat. Hopefully everybody is having a rockin' Friday, Soph. We're sure that you're gonna do amazing on your in-camera meeting. You're gonna rock it like you always do. And we're sending you all the positive vibes, me and the chat. So cheers. Hope you're doing well as well, Mr. Gustavo. So happy to have you here. It's Thursday, not Friday. Did I say Friday? Rocco? I probably did, because cocktail streams are like a Friday for me. Since I normally don't work when I have, but yeah, okay, Friday Eve energy. How's that? Friday Eve energy. But thank you for the correction there, Mr. Walter. Walter, Rocco. Oh my goodness. I promise I haven't drank anything yet. I haven't. It's a lie. What are you trying to do to me? Ooh, Sophie scooped up that big one. Let's do another one just for fun. I need to change the emojis on this raffle here. Aw, thank you. I know you're being sarcastic, you little bastard. Cheers to you, Rocco. You're gonna set me on fire in the extraction, aren't you? I can already tell. But Walter, so glad to have you here, Dragon Bee Water. Hopefully you're having a kick-ass Friday Eve, as Rocco wants to remind us of. What are the blueberries for? You're making me want blueberries now, Flying Gentleman. Are they symbolic of something? Cheers. Cheers. But if there's no other business to get out of the way, then we will awaken the creature And I gotta load up some... I gotta load up the new game. Last of Us Part 2. Let's do it, you guys. Don't eat them, they've been on the floor. Oh, blueberries from factions. Got you. Got you. Blueberries from factions. Yeah, once I get where I want to be on Alone in the Spores, I'm going to be dipping my toes into factions more than I have been. And I just got to figure out how to get comfortable with that. I won't be ready to stream factions for a while. I want to, with a competitive game, it's a little bit different, you know, as far as focus and chat interaction. I always like to interact with chat a whole lot. So when you're playing a competitive game, obviously there are things that you have to balance with that. So I'd want to be super comfortable with factions. And by that, I don't mean like super good. I just mean super comfortable with what I'm doing. And there's also some other logistics to get out of the way before I'm ready for that, which would be, because I have to have the PS5 headset on, which means I won't be able to hear what's happening on the PC side of things since I manage the stream from the PC side, which means I won't like hear alerts and things like that, at least not easily. So it's all just different things to figure out, but I'm sure at some point I will be streaming factions at some point. Sure. So, all right, you guys. Like Jake says, don't eat the blueberries. They've been on the floor. Very nasty. You might get some microbes in your body that way. And we want to be safe at all times, no matter what. But yeah, I did play with the Alex Theory and quite a few of the community members on New Year's Eve. That's how I actually rang in the new year. So it was a lot of fun. Let's get off Death Stranding for now. Go back to the home screen. And load up The Last of Us Part 2. And get that ready to rock along with some chat overlays so we can talk. Cheers. Man, guys, I am feeling so much better than when how I felt when I woke up. Not that I felt really bad when I woke up. I could tell that my body had been like battling something. And now I'm feeling kind of like, I don't want to say euphoria, but I'm feeling like that really good feeling of just like, no, being healthy, I guess. Oh, did I load part 1? I didn't mean to load part 1. Part 2. I'm loading the wrong one. Paying more attention. Thank you, Gustavo. Thank you for that, brother. Sophie says, okay, leaving a lurk on my TV for now. Be back when I can. Cheers to you, Soph. You got this, man. You got this. Gustavo making me fucking laugh. All right. So we've got to load. So I have I've been cycling through 3 save files for the workbench ASMR video we're gathering all the footage for. Because we're just gonna have like 90 minutes of Ellie and Abby upgrading their weapons, and it's gonna be like cycling through all the tables and shit like that. What is up, Skynet? Happy Friday Eve to you. Factions is so appealing, Jake says. You wanted to jump back in ASAP. It wasn't accidental. You're getting all Freudian on me, all Jungian. My subconscious. Okay, let's load. Would you like to manually save? No. Because we completed the game. Alright, so this is probably it. So 423. Probably 7-2, and then probably 5, I think. Yeah, 5 was. Alright, yeah. So we're gonna do 7. See where we are. Actually, I think I'm. Let's see. Yeah, we wanna proceed. How you been, Skynet? Hopefully everything's going your way on this Thursday. But yeah, once I get where I want to be on development for Alone in the Spores, then I'm gonna start looking at factions more, and also hanging out with everybody on TLOU strats. Wednesday streams probably, because the Saturday streams are going to be tricky for me because I kind of need to be doing my side hustle at the time that he's doing all that. So we'll just see how it plays. What's up, Kuroi Namita 90? She says, hey there, happy day of Thor to everyone. I think my fever's coming back. Well, we're sorry to hear that, but happy to have you hanging out. You know what, guys? I think I actually saved this in the air vent above Nora, but it put me here. Because, you know, they won't let you save it. They won't let you resume from anything but a checkpoint. Oh my god, I just wanted to do a pulse scan. Like, as if I was playing Sam. Like, with his Audra deck. Like, to scan my environment. I felt that, like, muscle memory thing coming to me. That I would want to do such a thing.
Maybe if you posted more guards, Abby would still be in her cell.
The fuck was Abby here?
I'm not stupid.
Such profanity, Ellie. Such profanity.
To us about this. I'm gonna say what I think happened.
Knock yourself out. I've got work to do.
Nora. I'm not going down for her, man.
Oh. I gotta toggle the cheats on. I always forget about that. Want to go to extras, gameplay multipliers, infinite whammo, crafting, melee durability. I mean, we don't really use listen mode, but okay. One shot in touch of death. There we go. Oh, that's fine. Because we're just trying to speed through and get to the tables. I know, Gustavo, ain't it? Yeah, it never ceases to amaze me either. Gorgeous stuff. I felt like we got a next generation game on a PS4. What I feel like. Also, hey, we got a Banana Bell in the house. Hello, Banana Bell. Been a long time. We're very happy to see your name light up in the chat. Let's do a little something something. I always tell myself to bookmark this, but then I say not to bookmark it because I won't need it for long. Yet, the amount of times I've had to enter this into Google, I should just freaking bookmark it. But I'm rather silly that way. Let's scroll down, scroll down, scroll down, scroll down, scroll down, scroll down, because we're almost done with Ellie's portion. Okay, cool, 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 cool. We just did that one. All right, as soon as we set out with Mr. Jesse, we'll have one there, right? Where she has her cognitive dissonant conversation, where she refuses to take responsibility for what she's doing. Always remember that. How are you doing, Annabelle? Hopefully everything is going your way. Okay, so
Don't scream.
Don't scream. Skip the cinematique and cheers to you.
Somebody, please! Over here!
Shoot her! Oh, yeah, we're playing with the music off again.
Nora! You can't escape this!
Yeah, Nora. Which, if you guys want, we can do what we did last time and turn on the, does that. We can cycle the, secret tracks in the background if y'all would like. Just let me know. Shoot her! Damn, you wolves need training. Annabelle says, I'm doing alright, just enjoying a new game while I chill with y'all on my day off. What is the new game? Oh shit. I went the wrong way. The wrong way. That's so nice of you to wait for me, Nora. Kadoosh. Watch out, Nora. She's gonna pull that knife out. Ellie fights dirty. She a dirty fighter. Damn.
Come on!
Throw down your weapon!
I don't think I will. Alright, what we're gonna do is let's pop this up, pop this up, pop this up, pop this up. And I think we will do. You guys will give me just a minor moment, my friends. Just a minor moment. Annabelle says, I finished Miles Morales the other day, so now I'm giving Ratchet & Clank Rifts Apart. Super fun so far. Hell yeah, I've never played those games. The Ratchet & Clank stuff. I always heard they were lots of fucking fun. Also, Annabelle, we have new redeemables in the chat. And we have a new way of doing story time. So I just thought I would let you know that these things are afoot. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Okay, where is the thing that I'm looking for? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? We do. Did I put it? A list. That's why I can't find it. We're going to change this so I don't have this problem next time. We don't do that. Do that. Booyakasha. I do love how my fast computer arbitrarily decides when it wants to like freak out and go, wait a minute, I gotta process the contents folder. Let's see. Let's do this stuff. Put it here. Do this stuff. And also put it here. And we good to go. Shit. We just good to go, you guys. Gucci-goo. Oh, Annabelle's has redeemed Mad Libs. Right on. Okay, Annabelle's redeemed some Mad Libs. And this is appropriate music, so we're going to leave this playing because this is going to be The Last of Us themed Mad Libs. Hello there along the sidelines. Cheers to you and welcome to the stream. Mad, absolutely mad, Jake says. All right, Annabelle. So this is how this is going to go, my dear friend Annabelle. Let me... let's see here.
This is where the fun begins.
Let's go to the big screen. And now that we're going to do this, we're going to do a special The Last of Us theme Mad Libs as redeemed by Annabelle. So Annabelle, what we're going to do is I'm going to ask you for every other one, and then I'm going to ask the chat for every other one. So it's kind of like you're going to be doing 50% of it. You can also participate in the chat ones as well, and I'm just going to pick one that sounds good, or the first one I see that the chat says. So hopefully most of you guys remember Mad Libs from our childhood. You asked for different things, nouns, verbs, adjectives, you know, descriptive words, person, place, or thing, things of that nature, to kind of put together a piecemeal story, and then you read it at the end, and usually the results are hilarious. Hilarious. All right, so Annabelle, to kick this off, from you I need a number, and from the chat I need a period of time. So Annabelle, give me a number, and also Annabelle, give me a body part. But yeah, from the chat I need a period of time and an adjective. An adjective is a describing word, any word that describes something. So a number from Annabelle and a body part from Annabelle. I need a period of time from chat, and I need an adjective from chat. So Annabelle says 437. right. There we go with the first plug-in there. And she says, knee pit. All right, chat, I need y'all to catch up to Annabelle here. I need a period of time from you guys. What am I doing? I need a period of time from the chat. Okay. Okay, Walter says 48 hours. I'm gonna go with that. I'm gonna go with what Walter said. 48 hours. Okay, chat, I need an adjective, and from Annabelle, I need a noun. So chat, give me an adjective. Blind Gentleman says loquacious. I know what loquacious means, Jake, but I don't think the majority of chat does. Loquacious means talkative. So, so how about I say talkative instead, Jake? How about that? Either that or a different adjective. What's up, Junie? Gustavo says seduce. Seduce would be a verb. We don't need a verb just yet. Annabelle, I need a noun from you. And we're gonna go with Jake's loquacious, which I am just gonna transform into talkative. Okay, from Annabelle and from the chat, I need a noun. And I'm gonna describe what these words mean to help everybody, especially because we have a lot of people who English is not their native language. So a noun is a person, place, or thing. A person, place, or thing is a noun. Annabelle says plank for her noun, and I need a noun, a noun from the chat. Annabelle, I need an adjective. An adjective is a describing word. Any word that describes something. Let's see. I'm seeing Seattle. I'm seeing patio. Annabelle says glistening. All right. Patio. Okay. How about you guys give me a living noun? I think that would be better. I'm just going to try and help you all a little bit. Okay. Give me a living noun and then just give me a noun. And then Annabelle, give me a noun as well. Actually, we'll work that in there. I will use patio here for that noun. I don't know how to pronounce that, Annabelle. Axolotl? Is it axolotl? Am I saying it right? That sounds like an ancient Nahua word or Aztec word. Is it axolotl? Walter says Timberwolf. All right, we're gonna go with that. Timberwolf from Walter. She said axolotl. Cool, I actually pronounced it right. Right on. Okay, from the chat, we need a body part, and from Annabelle, we need a body part. This is fun, guys. I can't wait to read this to you. So I need a body part from the chat and a body part from Annabelle is what we're waiting for now. Annabelle says earlobe. All right. Earlobe from Annabelle. Gustavo says umbilicus. All right. We will do umbilicus from Gustavo. I'm just gonna say umbilical cord. How about that, Gustavo? From chat, we need a verb, and from Annabelle, we need an adjective. So a verb is an action word, like to run, to jump, to leap, to yell, anything, you know, to fart, anything, you know, any word that describes doing something. And I'm just giving extra definitions just for, I know we have a lot of friends joining us whom English is an additional language to their native one. Annabelle says soggy. All right. Soggy it is, Annabelle. And Annabelle, I need another body part from you. And I need, again, I need a verb. Okay, Gustavo says chastise. So we'll go with chastise. I need an adjective from the chat as well. Chastise. So a body part from Annabelle and an adjective from the chat. An adjective is a describing word, a word that describes a noun or a situation. And Clink, cheers to the chat. And for those just joining us, we are doing a The Last of Us themed Mad Libs. Annabelle says clavicle. All right, clavicle it is. Flying Gentleman says dusty as the adjective. All right, dusty it is. Kind of strangely appropriate. I need a verb from the chat and a noun from Annabelle. Gustavo says ancient, so I'm actually going to use that. I'm plugging that in a little bit further down. But yes, we need a verb from the chat, an action word, and a noun, which is a person, place, or thing from Annabelle. I'm so excited to read this to you guys. It should be quite hilarious, and it will go into the annals of our community, The Last of Us history together. Annabelle says bounty hunter. Okay. Bounty hunter. All right, Gustavo says promote. That is a verb. We shall plug it in. From both Annabelle in the chat, I need a verb ending in ing. A verb ending in ing. This is great. I love it. Okay, reading from Jake. Gustavo says ringing. From the chat, I need another adjective. Harmonizing, Walter says. That's a good one too. You know what? We're gonna do that. Let's do that. I like that. Harmonizing. Still need a verb ending in ing from Annabelle and an adjective from the chat. An adjective being a describing word. Okay. Annabelle says freaking, which you can interpret that however you want. And now we need a noun from Annabelle, adjective from the chat. Okay, destroyed is an adjective. So we will plug that in from Gustavo. And I need another noun from the chat. Okay. Jar, Annabelle says, and I need another noun from you, Annabelle. We got quite a few nouns coming up. Oop. That changed the color. I don't want it to change the color. The action of being freaked. Okay, pony. There we go. And tranquilizer. I love it. Okay. I need a verb from Annabelle and another noun from the chat. This is great. Gustavo says lollipop. That's great. I'm taking lollipops. And chat, I need a verb ending in ing. This is great. Okay, she says flank. Let me plug that in. This is great. Oddly appropriate. I need another noun from you, Annabelle. I need a verb ending in ing from the chat. A verb ending in ing from the chat, a noun from Annabelle. Gustavo says conjuring. That's perfect. I love it. This is going to be some interesting The Last of Us lore. That's all I can say. Annabelle says fire. All right. I need an adjective from the chat and a plural body part from Annabelle. Adjective, which is a describing word from the chat, and a plural body part from Annabelle. Oh, this is going to be crazy. And this is our last couple of sentences. Just Jen says, hey, homies. Thank you so much for the 5-month resub, Just Jens. Has it been 5 months? Really? No shit. Cheeks, Annabelle. This is great. Oh, this is great, Annabelle. Cheeks, it is. We're doing some The Last of Us themed Mad Libs, Just Jens. Gustavo says Martian. So I guess Martian. Oh, had some life stress, no life stress. Came back, so yeah, 5 months, damn. Cheers to you, Just Gents. We're glad that you're here and jamming out from us. Need an adjective from the chat. I need a verb ending in ing from Annabelle and a... Actually, I'm sorry, Annabelle. I need a verb ending in ed from Annabelle. I need a verb ending in ing from the chat, as well as an adjective, which is a describing word. The chat, give me an adjective and a verb ending in ing. Annabelle, give me a verb ending in ed. And cheers to you, Just Jens. Clink. Oh God, grammar. I thought I was done with school. Are you familiar with Mad Libs, Just Jens? I don't know how popular Mad Libs is in the world, but it's like a children's game that we play, at least here in the States. I don't know how big it is elsewhere. And it's actually a lot of fun. All right, so we got carnivorous. There we go. I need a verb ending in ing from the chat and a verb ending in ed. Oh, she said pranked already. Pranked. Thank you, Annabelle. Annabelle, give me a verb and a plural noun. Chat, give me a verb ending in ing and then a verb. Yes, don't worry, Annabelle, I got you. Pranked. Gustavo says, I never played Mad Libs as a kid. Well, you're playing Mad Libs now, Gustavo, and that's what literally matters. Hello, Painted Danita. Cheers to you. Verb ending in ing from the chat. Oh, Gustavo said styling. I will put that in, my man. I will put that in. Styling. So I need a verb from the chat. I need a verb from Annabelle, and I need a plural noun that will finish this whole thing. So from the chat, I just need one action word, a verb. And then from her, Annabelle, I need a verb and a plural noun to finish this entire thing. She says gauge for verb and a noun. Yes, a noun, Annabelle. Give me a different verb, Annabelle. Just give me a different one. Okay, donkeys. Nice. Donkeys it is. Just Jens is like, I'm so confused. This will all make sense in just a minute because we're almost done. And then I'll read this entire thing. It's kind of a fill-in-the-blank thing to like a little story where the people don't know how the words they're offering up are going to be used, and it usually makes something kind of silly. All right, dance it is, and I just need one verb from chat, and a verb is an action word. So thank you, Annabelle. I have your stuff. Okay, Just Jen said swimming. Okay, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna change it to swim, and we are done. All right, guys, are you all ready to be read this entire The Last of Us theme Mad Libs? Here we go. Along the sideline says, lol, Mad Libs, Jens. That's why I write swimming. All right, here we go, guys. Here we go. All right, the title of this Mad Libs is Clickers. Clickers are the 437th stage of the infected in The Last of Us. They take roughly 48 hours to reach this stage of infection after exposure to the cordyceps knee pit infection. They have had talkative exposure to the plank and now possess strength that significantly surpasses the average timber wolf. Clickers possess glistening fungal plates that serve as a sort of patio for protection. In fact, a direct shot to the face with a powerful weapon such as an axolotl will only break off a chunk of the mold, leaving the clicker's umbilical cord unharmed, but exposing their earlobe and rendering them able to chastise once again until the fungus regrows. This makes them soggy, but at the price of being completely dusty due to the fungal infection over their clavicle. Clickers are able to promote through bounty hunters by utilizing echolocation, which produces noticeable freaking and harmonizing noises to locate sources of jar, hence their name. Clickers are ancient and much more destroyed than runners, and like stalkers, they no longer resist the pony because their tranquilizer has been completely eliminated. They seem to have enhanced lollipops as they can flank and kill Joel if grappled, and will always succeed if conjuring other humans. When provoked, a clicker will immediately enter a fire mode and carnivorously flail its cheeks and styling. At this point, if a survivor has been pranked by a clicker, the clicker will swim head on and will not dance when shot, unless the player is using high-powered donkeys. Cheers. There's our first The Last of Us theme Mad Libs, guys. And I actually need another brewski, I think. But congratulations, Annabelle, and thank you for redeeming our first The Last of Us themed Mad Libs. Blink. Gotta love me a high-powered donkey. I know that's right, Just Jens. I was thinking the same thing. Right? Cheers to the chat. Indeed. Indeed, Annabelle. And we also have a new way, courtesy of a viewer suggestion by Junicap, we have a new way of doing story time as well that we've been quite enjoying. It's been quite silly and quite fun, I must say. So, all right, let's get back into it on our very fast cheat-enabled ASMR run. I say ASMR because we're gathering footage for our ASMR video. That's what we're doing. Where is my thing? Uh-oh, something went wrong with this app. What the fuck? No, it can't be true. What did she do to me game? Okay, Just Jen says redeem Duke Nukem voice. Oh boy, here we go. Damn, my PS5 has just shut down for no reason. The application has been closed. Gotta kick off this damn game again. It'll be more effective once we're actually in the game. Gustavo says, clickers are so powerful they can conjure up people. Alright, let's get this thing running. And see where the hell it's gonna leave us. Cheers to the chat. Damn, I'm looking good. Shake it, baby. That was a very huge, influential game to me at the tender age of 15, playing Duke Nukem for PC. Actually, it was called Duke Nukem 3D. Because apparently there was a platformer before that like nobody knew about. Oh my god. Justin says, John St. John, the voice of Duke Nukem, has a cameo. Some of his cameos are golden. People have made him say some funny shit. He has a cameo in what, Justin? What does he have a cameo in? I'm curious. Deep lore reveals, exactly. Alright, let's go.
Back up!
Put your gun down!
You can walk away from this, okay? I can.
Shut the fuck up!
Gun down! Hands up!
Such profanity.
You have nowhere to go.
Let's turn down the volume just a bit of the game. Unless you guys think the game is too quiet, just let me know. John St. John is a badass name. Oh, he has a cameo! The cameo website. I got you, Just Jens. Okay, I thought you meant he had a cameo in one of these games or something like that. Oh, I can only imagine what they get him to say on cameo. That's fucking awesome. Right, yeah. I got Shoe Nice. I don't know if you guys know who Shoe Nice is on YouTube, but I got Shoe Nice to do some shit for my son, and it was awesome. And he went off and like did it way longer than he was supposed to. So for my son's birthday, when my son turned 20, I think, or was it his 21st birthday? I can't remember. One of the things I got him was a cameo from from Shoe Nice. It was pretty hilarious. Gustavo says, imagine someone asking your name and you go, John St. John, in a deep voice, right? Yeah. It's funny because Duke Nukem's voice is like a meme, and then that dude's name is like a meme. It's like, you know, some action hero in the Simpsons universe. It's John St. John, you know. Glitter Boy says it was on the 21st birthday. Okay, thank you for that reminder. Alright, these damn wolves just fucked up by dropping in on me. We're gonna have to fuck them up. This is where the fun begins, by barbecuing some wolves. Come here, bastard. These mushrooms are on the attack. I like mushrooms on my pizza, not in my face. Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, 21st. I get the internet's biggest alcoholic to send my son a birthday wishes on his 21st birthday. You know, you guys to, you know, it's like that. That's like parenting 101. It's so cool to like hear this music in different parts of the game. Pretty cool. All right, it's time to confront Nora.
Okay. Where'd you go?
How's the volume balance, guys? As far as like the game volume, let me know if it's too low. I'll bump it up. Poor Nora, coughing in there. Dava says, "What do you think spores smell like?" I was asking the exact same thing a few streams ago when we were doing TLOU2.
Hi, Nora.
Maybe some nice shiitake. I don't even recall what shiitake smells like. I just don't know. I don't know that it does smell. I don't know that a lot of mushrooms have a natural scent unless you like put your nose right on them. Meaning, would it hang in the air? I just don't know.
Where's Abby?
Annabelle says, just learned our Abby statues are delayed and we won't get them until late summer. I saw an email come across from them, but I didn't know if it was related. I saw it said something about delay, but I didn't know if it was related to the Abby statues. So thank you, Annabelle, for clarifying that. Man, Annabelle, I wish I could have got the Joel statue that they released on the last anniversary, but man, I just couldn't afford it.
Fireflies anymore.
You know, I just couldn't swing it. I wanted to have my trio of statues, have Ellie, Abby, and Joel, but unfortunately, I was just too much at the time and even now.
Where's Abby?
Gustavus is mushrooms mostly smell like dirt. I know a lot of times, like they don't have a scent that we as humans recognize as scent. They more smell like whatever they grew out of, like you said. Like, so if they grew out of rotting wood, they're going to smell like rotting wood. If they grew out of feces, like cow patties, they're going to smell like that. So, yeah, so I'm not sure that they actually smell like anything that we as humans would detect. But I don't know, I'm not a mycologist or anything. You know, mycologists might have a different view on that.
Last chance.
Same with me, Annabelle. Yeah, same with me.
I'm not giving up, my friend.
Especially because, Annabelle, I don't know if you felt the same way, but it wasn't like the most incredible statue of Joel either. He's just kind of like standing there in his like part 3 jacket. This is like inappropriate music. This is inappropriate music for what's happening right now. Just Gens, yes I have, but let's spare any spoilers for people that haven't been able to get caught up or don't have Disney Plus yet but want to see it. So let's not talk about any specifics other than, you know, if you liked it, hey, that's cool. But yes, I'm a huge fan, and I usually yeah, I'm super impressed too, Jen. And it's usually like the first thing on a Wednesday that I watch after I like do my workout in the morning and do my breakfast, and then like the first thing I do before any projects or anything is I like watch the episode. But yeah, my only complaint without giving any spoilers is I just feel like the episodes are really short, and it's like I just wish the episodes were at least like 50 minutes, 52 minutes. So, and I'm just like, I understand budgets and stuff, but I don't understand how you can argue that with a budget, because it's literally just, if they're going to have a scene in the throne room, just give them more dialogue to say in the throne room. Make it more nuanced. If they're, you know, at X place, just add more dialogue, add a few more minutes. But yeah, some of these like 35-minute episodes, 37-minute episodes, and 45-minute episodes, it's like, dude, are you serious? Like, I want it to feel like when I sit down and watch a Sopranos episode, you know, everything's so dense. And then I'm never paying attention to the clock, and I never have that feeling like it's over too soon. Every time you're watching an episode of Sopranos and it gets to the end, you're like, oh, hell yeah, I just got this dense, you know, cut of plot and character development. So that's my only complaint. I love everything that's going on. And I'm so excited that I live in the timeline where that's a real thing. Because 12-year-old me would have never believed that anything like this would have ever happened or came into existence. It was pretty cool. Let's skip the cinematic. Annabelle says it was very mundane, just standing with the guitar, definitely not as exciting as the others. See, that's how I felt, Annabelle. That's exactly how I felt. Just like, you know, wouldn't it be cool to have like some blood on his face and he's holding, you know, one of his trademark weapons or something, El Diablo or something. But he's just kind of like Joel with guitar. Don't get me wrong, I would love to have that statue. But, and obviously not being able to afford it was the main contributor to my decision. But at the end of the day, knowing that it wasn't like some stellar pose or some stellar situation. But Jens, I'm loving all the cameos. Not gonna spoil anything for anybody. But Gustavo says, I can't hear the name Boba Fett without laughing because in Brazil, boba is slang for dumb. Yeah, I can imagine that just being a major, you know, like if there's some hero from another country and his first name was dumb, it would be weird. Yeah, I never get the Boba Tea thing because Boba Fett in America is so much older than Boba Tea. Boba Tea is like, you know, the new hip thing. So, I mean, Boba's just been part of my life. Boba Fett's been part of my life for so long that I don't interpret that as being named after the other. It's more like Boba Tea reminds me of Boba Fett, not the other way around. That's, so, but as far as what Gustavo's talking about, that's kind of a harder barrier to get past. You know? Alan says, why do you always stream when I go to sleep? I imagine because we don't live in the same part of the world. I actually choose this time because it's kind of convenient for people in most of the world. Except for, I mean, you can't do it for everybody. Obviously, Oceanic and stuff like that, just there's nothing I can do. But at least for Europe, this is still a decent time, and for the States, it's kind of a decent time, sort of. Best thing from Star Wars, I have spoken. I love that character. And I hope, Jen, that we get to see that character that has that line. I hope we get to see him in the new series about, what's his name? One of the protags from Rogue One, Cassian Andor. I'm hoping we get to see him in the Cassian Andor series because the timeline should be right for him to be in that.
Jesse?
The timeline should be right for him to actually be able to be in that show if they wanted him to be. So, that would be great. Alright, let's go. Go, go, go. Leave the theater. So many props.
Dina?
We haven't heard much about the Cassian Andor series, so there's actually a ton of Star Wars series in development, so it's really exciting. And I hope they bring back what's her name for the Rangers show. That'll be really awesome if they do. Because I love her character. I can't think of her name. But the one that they fired for what she does in her private life, which I don't agree with. I know we don't normally talk about politics here, but I will say, you know, what people think or believe or talk about in their private life should be completely separate unless they are absolutely inciting violence and stuff like that. We don't want to step into the thought police type territory. Yeah, Cara Dune's character. Yeah, so just attacking people for something they say is, I'm never on board with that, ever. So, especially since the majority of, or pretty much all of her castmates who are not the same political affiliation were really upset that she was terminated. They're like, she's a wonderful person. I mean, her politics are our politics, you know what I mean? So, I hope that the rumors about her being hired back are true and that we get away from firing people for shit that they say, you know, in their private life. You know what I mean? Because that enters into the opposite side of the coin. You know what I mean? Where we start punishing people for the human experience.
Yeah.
I'm just not a big fan of that personally.
Does anyone stay dry in this city?
That's her name. Gina Carano? Yeah, that's her name.
Come on, help me out.
And if nothing else, you'll galvanize that person. Where that person's political beliefs may have been at a certain level. If any of us get attacked, it's human nature to double down on your political beliefs. And just to galvanize and now become more extreme than you ever were. Because that's just human nature. Oh, now maybe I'll just become even more extreme because I felt attacked for something, you know. Bob says latest word was that they canceled Rangers. That's not what I heard. I read an article a few days ago that said that they were bringing her back. So I don't know. But I also don't read those articles every day. But I read something very recently that said that, Bob. So who knows? Maybe you're right. Maybe they waited. Like, do we bring her back, or do we just cancel the show? It'd be sad since they set up Rangers and Mandalorian. I just hate to think of the world where we're crucifying people for their fucking beliefs unless they're actually hurting people.
You get her to tell you why they did it.
You know? Not a big fan of the thought police at all.
Falling out with some fireflies. No, former fireflies.
Alright, so one of the tables we need should be...
He was a smuggler, and they disagreed about...
Table we need should be very close.
Fight broke out, some of them died. Guess they wanted payback.
Justin says Gina's such a good actor, even after the controversy, it would be a big loss not to make the series. Yeah, I agree.
I need to get clear on something.
Especially since that series is going to be really huge for women, so it's just like... And we all love her character, many of us do, it's just like, you know...
Okay. Good.
People need to be allowed to be human, and they need to be allowed to make mistakes, man. You know what I mean? Oof, I'm not a big fan of that. At all. Very dangerous. Why am I trying to loot? I should not be trying to loot. We need the table.
You ever worried they're gonna come back to Jackson after us?
All right. Okay, so what we want to do now, we want to save the game. So this was 7. I always like to keep one that I can go back to in case I fuck up. So let's go to save number 5. Right there. Save it there. Okay, cool. Now, this is where we're going to record stuff. So I should have enough parts to do... This is called... Here, let's just do... Let me see. Fast. Okay. Call it that. Day 3 bench 1. We're gonna say revolver y pistola. And this is, let me call that. There we go. Alright, cool. Bring that back. Fine. Get all the good, amazing workbench sounds. And don't worry, with what it's recording, it's only pulling the sound from the game. So it's not pulling any of the other sounds that we hear. Right now. God, those are sexy sounds. Junie says, I was reading that Troy and Ashley might be replaced in the Last of Us remake. I mean, I saw some headlines about that, but I won't give that any serious consideration until we hear something from Naughty Dog. Sounds a bit like clickbait to me. I just find it hard to believe that Naughty Dog would do something like that. All right. She ready to go. She ready to go, y'all. All right, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna stop the recording there. Now, we're gonna restart the checkpoint.
I see a light through here.
Jammed?
Yeah, I guess they think that they're gonna use Bella and Pedro's likeness. But here's the thing, like, dude, you would have to get Pedro and Bella in the studio, suit them up with mocap, and get them to perform everything in the games, get them to record. That's like creating a whole new game. I don't see that happening. They said it was a remake. That's like years of development time to do something like that. I just don't see that happening. It seems extremely far-fetched to me. And that's a whole huge development. And for what reason? Why? When you can have the show and you can have the game that it came from with such amazing performances, it would take so much time and so much resources. Those actors would have to agree, and then they'd have to go just redo everything in a different way. I don't buy it. I just don't buy it at all. I just think it's people doing what they do to get clicks, to get their articles viewed at, you know? So, yeah, like Annabelle says, I mean, regardless of, you know, I think between the emotions involved, I think the integrity involved, and it just doesn't make sense when you look at it practically. You know what I mean? Like, it just doesn't make sense. Like, it would take a long time to, like, these actors would have to have that in their schedule and just, like, re-record and reshoot all this stuff. It's like a different version of what they just did for the show. To me, it just doesn't make a lot of sense. And it just sounds like people just trying to get clicks, you know? Like, oh, look, they might recast them. Obviously, they're suggesting that it would be Pedro and Bella, and I don't buy it. And if you're just gonna slap Pedro and Bella's visage onto their models, but still have them speak with Troy's voice and Ashley's voice, that would just be really weird. I don't think it's gonna happen. It just doesn't make sense to me. Let's go in here and get the other weapons. Let's see if we can do the bow and the shotgun. See if we can do the bow and the Shotty McGun. We will try. Annabelle says, I'm hoping they'll put Troy and Ashley into the studio again and record some new exclusive dialogue. See, that's what I'm hoping for as well. And that seems to make more sense. If you can keep the body of what's there, but you can add a few new accents and maybe a few secret scenes, that sounds more believable and more plausible to me than and I don't see Naughty Dog doing a move that would seem to try and delete what these amazing people have contributed to the game. And if you're going to do that with Pedro and Bella, that's essentially what you're trying to do. Is you're trying to delete what they've done. And Naughty Dog celebrates and loves what their entire team has done. So I just don't see that. That doesn't make sense to me. So I doubt that that rumor is true on multiple levels and reasons. But we will see. I'm pretty excited about the remake. I think it's going to be amazing. And I think it's going to make us all very happy. Nice. I love that she extends the tube here that holds the shells. Because I have a shotgun like this, and that's how you would make it be able to hold more shells, is with an extended tube like that. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Now we restart the checkpoint, and we do the rifle.
I see a light through here.
Well, I see what you're saying, Bob, but I don't feel that way about the TV series because it's a retelling, it's an adaptation, and great stories, great mythology, and great magical stories should be retold. And in retelling them, I don't believe that we're erasing what was done before, you know? Like the new Batman movie coming out. We're not erasing the amazing Batman tales that came before. We're just revisiting the mythology in a different way. And I feel like that's what's happening here. And I originally felt it was too soon, but I'm actually really excited and happy about what this could do for this series that we love. Anything that gets more optics and more popularity. As The Last of Us fans, if we stop for a moment to logically let it play out, right? And say they're making this HBO series, right? If we extrapolate what could happen to this IP, if it's as big or bigger than Game of Thrones, it is only good for Naughty Dog. Bigger budgets, more teams, more IP, more entries into the series. The Last of Us, they're spending more money on The Last of Us than they spent on Game of Thrones. That is mind-blowing. That means HBO sees huge potential in this show. Sight unseen. Based on the pitches, based on how they marketed it to them. And they're backing it fully. So if The Last of Us becomes the new water cooler show around the world, and especially in the States, that can only do amazing things for Naughty Dog, where their company, and with the help of Sony, they're given these gigantic budgets where they get to hire these huge teams and do even more games and more entries in the series, you know. So I see it as only being a good thing. You know, there are very few things that have the potential to be as huge as The Last of Us. You know, this time next year, it's very likely that The Last of Us will be on so many more people's lips around the world and in the States than it ever was before. And that can only be a good thing if we love this IP. It can only be a good thing, you know? So, those are my feelings on it. All right, we're going to do the rifle. That is the last one, and it requires the most parts, my friends. The rifle. I know what I mean. There we go. Such ominous music. Love it. Along the Silence says, I'm already mentally preparing myself for the inevitable fact that I will unfortunately become an insufferable know-it-all when talking about the TV show with my coworkers. Right? I just hope that Gustavo more or less just re-performs the same music that we have in part 1, because I think that music is perfect. Like, I hope we hear airy strings and bass. I hope we hear the main theme. I hope that we don't just change things for the sake of changing things, because that music is fucking perfect and so much of an aspect of the soul of what the series is, in my opinion. Right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Oh yeah, let me get her leaving the station. Turn off Google. Do that on the last weapon. Kadoosh. All right, so let's take a gander real fast at where the next one is. Okay, road to the aquarium workbench, location 2. Okay, I know where that place is. I know exactly where it is. All right, cool. All right, guys. Law dogs, if y'all wouldn't mind running a raffle or two, I'm gonna be right back, and then we'll resume right here. Thank you, guys. I will be right back. All right, we are back again. And Annabelle, I'm not sure if you know this, but we have a Mods of Memory leaderboard for 2022, and all new Mods of Memory decks that celebrate the community. So I didn't know if you are aware of that. I figured I would share it with you. She redeems Mods of Memory. All right, well, before we go to that, Annabelle, this is the current leaderboard with Soph dominating, Sarah Alifair in numero dos. And yeah. All right, are we ready to do this? We ready to do some Mom? Banana Bell. All right, let's do it. Oh my God, that's loud. As we go to toss the legendary Abby coin. What are we gonna do, Annabelle? What side of the coin are you calling? These are the things I need to know. Oh, before I forget. Because I don't want to fuck myself over. Start that at the checkpoint where we didn't spin any pots. And going back to you, Annabelle. She says, braid! Welcome back, gents. We're doing some Mods of Memory. Me versus Annabelle. Rocco and Bananabelle, would you mind keeping the raffles going? And you know what? Let's do exclamation raffle. Let's throw the big fucking points out there, you guys. The multi-raffles. Let's do it! Thank you, Rocco. Alright, legendary Abby coin on behalf of the Bananabelle. Let us see them braids. Kadoosh, it is guns, unfortunately, Annabelle. But ne'er fear, Annabelle. I will allow you to go first, being the gentleman that I am. You know me. Gustavo, you taking off, my friend? No worries, man. Thank you for hanging out, bro. Clink, cheers to you. I raised my beer bottle to you. I raised my Negra Modelo to you, Gustavo. Much love to you, man. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all the fun words that you contributed to our Mad Libs, and we will catch you next time, brother. All right. She says 2 and 16, right? Let me make sure I got it right. She says 2 and 16. Let's do it. There's number 2 by Doomsday Dave. And here is number 16 by Abby Stan Account. Not a match. And I'm going to go with this card right here. And I'm going to go with this card. Oh, something's not right. It's not a match. And it's to you, Annabelle. Very similar. But I'm afraid no dice. Channel points are the pack points gens that you can see below with the wolf. But those are not the points that are being gambled or raffled right now. So, there we go. Number 8. She says 13. And close, but no cigar. Okay. I think... Is this a match? No, not a match. And it's back to you, Annabelle. Just Gens, you can gamble with the points that are won in the raffles. You can do roulette. You can duel somebody in the chat. And you can do slots. Annabelle says 10. Sorry, Annabelle. There's a lot of activity over there. I didn't see that. She says 13, and I think she's right. That's what I would have chosen. And there she is on the board with her first slash. All right, I gotta make some magic happen. Oh. Wait, did I see her? Oh. What do we do here? Was she here? No, not a match for me, and it's back to you, Annabelle. Back to you. Look at everybody scooping up all them points. All them delicious points from these here raffles. I swear. Crazy. Okay, Annabelle thinks she knows. She says 1 and 9. 1, 9. There it is with her second matched pair. She's kicking my ass. She's kicking me in the bootete. All right. I gotta make some magic happen, yo. Let's see. Oh, am I gonna make it? Am I gonna make it? Am I gonna make it? I did! Oh no, something's wrong! What the fuck? That wasn't a match! Damn it! I'm getting blown out the water here. I swear, ain't nobody cheering for me in that chat either. I'm feeling really... I'm feeling very small. Feeling like a very small man. Feeling like Rocco. Annabelle says 7. There it is. Excuse you. Sorry, Mark.
Oh, hi, Mark. How is your sex life?
Oh, shit. Annabelle, what are we doing here? You gotta find where the twin to this card is. She says 2 with a question mark. And not a match, unfortunately. But I think I'm gonna scoop up my first slash. Oh, shit. There we go. Sorry, Rocco. I had to. Back to you, Annabelle. You're still in the lead. She says 11. Just Jens wins 5,000 points. Oh my god. So many points to win. She says 5. And there it is. The match. She only needs one more. She only needs one more matched pair to take this whole thing home. Okay. I'm going to... Okay, I think she's here. And it is a match for me, but will it be enough? Because Annabelle only needs to make one more matched pair to win this entire thing. Annabelle says 4. And there is 4. $16, I think you're right, and there it is, her final match. Let's see what the rest of the cards are. I know what they are. Here we go. This is it. This is it. This is the deck. Way to go, Annabelle.
You may have beat me this time, but next time I will do better.
GG, Annabelle, for derping me. That was a Thirsty Girls deck, really? What I will do real fast is we will, real quick before I forget, we will put Annabelle's badge of victory over my camera. Put it right there. And then we shall, real quick, we'll just look at the leaderboard while I adjust the metrics for this battle. Let's see here. Match history. This is episode 268, and the player was the Banana Bell, who won. There we go. Now let's put her on the leaderboard. Excuse me. All right, there we go. Good game, Annabelle. And of course, the next time I stream, we will have the leaderboard updated to commend your victory. I love those GG emojis. I love the GG emojis, they're great. And I've been trying to think of ways to animate some of the emojis we have so we can have fun with that. And maybe retire some that some people don't use. Or just kind of rethink some things. We'll see. I'm open to a lot of ideas where that's concerned. To have a lot of fun with our stuff. Cute deck, indeed. Yeah, 2022's Maws of Memory decks, Annabelle, are all about celebrating the community. We have so many amazing people in our community, so many amazing artists and virtual photographers, and the renderers and modelers. So I'm just trying to celebrate everything that everybody's doing, and I think they create some fun decks, and I've reached out to quite a few of them and just showed them, hey, we're doing this type of stuff and all that kind of good stuff. So Annabelle says a Dantune winking or something would be cute. That's a great idea. That's a great idea, and I think that would be pretty easy to do. So that's an amazing one, Annabelle. If you want to send me a DM so I don't forget, or an email, even better, because those just kind of sit there until I address them. But I think that's a great idea, Annabelle, and thank you for that. Justin says, I voted for you with your arms up rolling around. I vote for you with your arms up rolling around. Sophie is back.
Oh my goodness. Hello, Sophia.
There you go. Welcome back, Sophia. We hope that your meeting went good. Annabelle just defeated me in Maws of Memory. So, indeed. So we have another gladiator entering the leaderboard. So, lots of fun. All right, shall we return to our workbench hunt, you guys? I think we shall. Let's do it! And we did some clicker, a special clicker version of Mad Libs. So lots and lots and lots of fun. All right, what are we doing, Danny? What are we doing? Let's go here. All right, guys. The Dan has been doped. Also, we're talking about Sophia ideas. So lots I missed. But we still haven't done a story time for today. So there's that. What was gonna say? Oh, we had a discussion about the Last of Us HBO series as well. I was gonna say something else. Oh yeah. Junie says, shower lurk. Enjoy your shower, my good man. I was gonna say something. Oh yeah. Any ideas you guys have for animated emoji ideas for our channel? Just let me know. Annabelle says it just means we'll have to do it again. Gotta make them core memories, right? A shower beer. I don't think I've ever consumed anything while I was in the shower. Well, anything that was drink or food, I would say. All right, let's go. Let's get back to what we was doing here. If there's no other matters, actually, I'm gonna be right back in 2 shakes of a wolf's tail. If you guys want to let loose some of those really big raffles, let's get some more of those going. Get some more of the points out there, and I will be right back.
This is where the fun begins.
All right, we're back again, my friends. Resume. Let's change up the songs before we continue. Change up the songs. Put these here, and then we're gonna put these here. Right. Let's do these.
I see a light through here.
Okay, so we've already got everything, and we have. Sure, yeah. Cool. I always like to make sure that I reload the checkpoint with all of her parts, so that we're going to be full before we get to each one. All right, go with a smile.
Hey, give me a hand.
I think I can.
Through here. I just gotta ask. Why didn't she tell me about it? The pregnancy.
Listen,
You would have to ask her, Jesse.
she'll tell you about it when she...
Who did you hear it from?
Wait, why did her... Why are these all off? Oh, because the game crashed. That's why. Restart the checkpoint. Restart the encounter, actually. I forgot that the game crashed on us.
Who did you hear it from?
She threw it at nothing. Sarah Alifair, welcome back. Wait. Oh, it's a dudette right here. Oh my god. So much violencia. And away we go.
So triggering.
War with this fucked up cult.
Heard them talk about Seraphites or something. Seraphites.
Scars
Let's
is all I've
check
heard
something
them
that
called.
seems extremely loud.
You run into any?
No.
There we go.
Lucky.
Butte.
What's up with all these posters?
It's a bunch of comics. Wait, what was happening here?
Gathering for people who are really into this stuff. Like you, basically.
You were born in the wrong time, man.
What were you saying? Before, about Dean. You said she'll tell me when...
Once things are wrapped up here.
I guess at some point it'll get pretty hard to hide it.
The Ferris wheel.
Look at this mess.
The aquarium. It's right next to that Ferris wheel.
Oh shit, Sarah gambling a big old chunk of it. High rollers in the house, guys. High rollers.
Damn it. Looks like we're swimming.
And it looks like it paid off. Winning. I hear that in Charlie Sheen's voice. I can't not hear it in his voice. Even though that shit's from like 10 years ago. Winning. I win here, I win there. Through the bookstore.
Hey,
Idea.
up here.
Okay. Through the bookstore.
Think you can get through there?
Let's see.
Welcome back, gents. Welcome back. Welcome, Johann Sebastian Bach.
I would have come, you know. If you told me you were leaving.
TMI, Jesse.
Darkness, my old friend.
Oh no. What did I do, Sarah?
I've come to talk with you again.
Oh, cause Sophie lost. Those musical cues or something else.
There! Go get the boy! Got him! Sweep the area for survival.
Oh, it wouldn't let me melee him. You got that right. Let me do this.
Right over there!
So dramatic.
I know you're out there.
Where is he? Oh my god.
I think that was the last one.
Yeah.
Go up
Place
to the
makes me
workbench.
appreciate Jackson there.
Me too.
Wait, was it in this building? Always get confused around here. I think it's before the mall. Justin says, can I throw a little political question at ya? We typically try to stay away from those types of conversations, but go ahead. We'll make an exception since we were talking about Gina Carano earlier. And if it's one that I don't think is appropriate for chat, then we'll just leave it at that. What's up, Mystic Main? How are you doing? And welcome. Sarah. You're treading on some mighty thin ice. Exactly what Sarah said. I love it. Hey, parts. Alright, so here we go. Let's see. Day 3, bench 2. That's fine. We can start with the rifle. Nothing wrong with that. Let's do it. What's my take on cannabis? Oh, I don't take that as a political question. I think it should be legalized. It's no different than alcohol. It can be used responsibly. You know? We've just been conditioned by a lot of terrible propaganda that it's like extremely bad for you and all that kind of shit. Just like any other substance, I mean, anything can be abused. Anything can damage your body with overuse. You know, you can drink alcohol until you can't function, you're irresponsible, and you've damaged your organs. And it's the same with cannabis. I'm a pretty firm believer that people should do what they want to do with their bodies. You know what I mean? So those are my feelings on it. We don't need the government telling us what we can and can't do with our bodies. Exactly, Annabelle says, I mean, water can hurt you if you drink too much. Just like if I want to blow up my own heart, drinking a bunch of energy drinks, that's my prerogative. It doesn't mean you shouldn't sell monsters in the store, you know? Mystic Main says, what's going on, my guy? I appreciate your most recent Abby video. It meant a lot to me. Cheers to that, man. Cheers to you. And yeah, it was a lot of fun to put together with many of the people in the chat right now. We got Banana Bell here, we got Sophia here, and I think those two contributors are the ones that are hanging out with us right now. All right, just let's do something real fast. Got that. Now we start the checkpoint. We are going to prep shotgun the bow. Right? Right. Cheers to the chat. Sophie says, sorry, I'll be in and out cleaning my place up. I forgive you, but my Tommy gun don't. What's up, Dandel? How are you doing? Wow, it's taking a long time to reload this checkpoint. Like 4K. Why is it taking that long to reload the checkpoint? Very strange. Mods of Memory is non-playable? No, Sarah, it just has a cooldown for points, for how it can be redeemed through points. It just has a cooldown. But I would say this, Sarah, you've contributed so much to this channel. If you want to play me a game, you just let me know, and we'll play. So no worries there, Sarah, if you want to play. You just tell me. It took that long to reload this? What the fuck, dude? Very strange. Okay, let's do that. Alright, we got this ready. We got this ready. You do? You want to get up that leaderboard? Okay, let me finish this workbench, and then you and I will duke it out. How about that, Sarah? Let me finish my footage for this, and then me and you will duke it out. Sarah, did you see where you were on the leaderboard? Did you see? That's where you are. That is where you are on the leaderboard. Daniel says, doing good, gonna play some Halo before bed. I just needed to smash into the chat. Right on, bro. We're glad to have you here. I got the little hiccups now. Are you enjoying Halo? Didn't you post on the Discord that you discovered Halo pretty late and you're loving it? Something like that? I thought was pretty cool. Halo's not really my bag, but I'm all about being excited for people finding things that they really enjoy and enjoying it. You know what I mean? I think I missed Halo 2 late. I tried to play it like 10 years ago, and it just really wasn't for me. I played one of the games that was new at the time. I played it all the way through, and it just really wasn't my cup of tea. But all the more power to you finding something that you enjoy and love. You know, what it's all about in this world. One more. I love the sounds they make. All right. Now we stop the recordings. We have one more to do at this particular table. Start the checkpoint. Is it going to take 10 years again? We will see. Oh, see, this one was instant. And the other time it took fucking forever. What the fuck? Okay, so now we're going to say pistol, pistola, and revolver. Alright. Kadoosh. Let's go, Jesse. Shit, quit playing in the mud with your booty. You like to slide your butt in the mud. I know. I've been watching you, Jesse. I've been watching you. Alright, so we're going to do the pistol first. Do it. Do it. Just do it. As Sophie likes to blast my ears with sometimes. Here we go. Not a little bit later on there. Yeah, Sarah, with your latest victories, you jumped up to 2nd place. So you went from last place to 2nd place. Right now, the leaderboard's going to jump around a whole lot. This is where people should be getting in if they want to. Because a lot of people on the leaderboard only have stats for one game. So if you only have stats for a few games played, then the leaderboard's going to jump around a whole lot here early in the year. So Sarah, we're doing footage for our ASMR like 90 minutes of Ellie and Abby upgrading their weapons. Or it's just going to be the girls at the tables upgrading their weapons. That's what we're doing. Sarah says, so basically I play too much. Well, that shouldn't matter a whole lot, and that's why it takes your, the leaderboard is driven by your skill to win ratio, which is your win percentage times the number of wins you have. So, it should be pretty good. If this was like sports and everybody played the same number of games, it would just be based on win percentage. But because everybody won't be playing the same number of games, we have to take into account people's wins and their win percentage. So, I just figured it would be fun, Sarah, to have an ASMR video of the girls, you know, upgrading their weapons. You got that big ass gun in her hand. Gosh, she's ready to rock. All right, cool. Now that we've done that, what we're gonna do real fast, F-O-S-T, as we say it in the British accent. What we're gonna do right now is restart the checkpoint to make sure we have all of her parts before we move on to the next table. I'll pause it right there. All right, Sarah Alifair, just because you give us so much support all the time, you said you wanted to play a game of Mom, so we're gonna give you that game of Mom, even though the point cooldown isn't in place. So that's what we're gonna do. And let me do a simple thing real fast. Save that. And go back to, please. Go back there. All right. Sarah, while you think of what side of the coin that you would like, think about what side of the coin you would like to play. I'm going to rotate the decks out. So you let me know. Let's go. Let's rotate the deck to the next deck we're going to do. Hello. Oop. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. She says, "Break, guys." All right, let's get some raffles going, my law dogs, if you don't mind. Some raffles going for everybody. Legendary Abby coin on behalf of Sarah Alifair. Let us see that braid. Braid out, guns out all day, every day, and it's guns, unfortunately, my friend Sarah. Let me clear the slash marks off. From Annabelle. Kicking my ass earlier. Been getting my ass kicked all day long. All right, we're gonna let you go first, Sarah Alifair. What's it gonna be? You let me know. Who, me? Yes, you, Banana Bell, you kicked my ass. Shit. She says 1 in 16. Right? Oop, that's not what we want. We don't want the coin window. We want the deck window. Here we go. 1 by S-Bart Games. And 16 by, I couldn't tell because it flipped back too far. There you go. You got some cheerleaders in your corner, Sarah. And it's my turn now. Because, you know.
You're no match for me, Sarah.
All right, let's see if I can pick this up here. And not a match. Something's not right. It's back to you, Sarah. À le faire. À le faire. See, Sarah, everybody rooting for you. You got Banana Bell in your corner. You got Sophie in your corner. They all cheering you on. And not a single soul meeping for me. Flying Gentleman right there. She says number 4. And there is number 4 by Voldsby. You gotta love the lighting. You know, Voldsby's something of a master. The way she puts together some of these pictures. You know, it's like she should be shooting magazine covers or something. This is one of my early decks when I made the fonts too small. I think like the first 4 decks have really tiny fonts, but we fixed that as we moved forward in the year. And I shall open myself another Negro Modelo. Sarah says number 8. Ocho está aquí. And from Abby's stab account, not a match. Raid. All right, let's see what we got here. Daniel. Oh! Shit! Which one? Which one? Which one? Which one? Which one was it? I think it may have been this one. And it is! And it is! I'm on the board with the slash. It's back to you, Sarah. What's it gonna be? Junicap with all of the wolves in the chat. All of the wolves. What's it gonna be, Sarah? What are we doing? Ooh, Jake winning the raffles. She says number 5. And there's number 5. Where could she be hiding, Sarah? She says number 10. A big guess. And not a match as we turn over the card from Joel's Broken Watch. I'm going to turn over this card. Okay, I don't think we've seen her. This is from Ellie Cards. And I'm going to turn over this card. Also not a match, but it's back to you, Sarah. What are you going to do, Sarah? I'm watching you. Roger, what is up? He shows up just in time to say, beat his butt, Sarah. You got this, eyeballs. What's up, Roger? ¿Qué pasó, amiga? Buenas tardes, buenas noches. De Teja to España. She says number 4. Kadoosh. Number 4. Don't you do it, Sarah. Don't you poach off me now. Girl, I'm watching you. Girl, don't you do it. Don't you do it. I know you're gonna try and poach off me. I know you is. And I'm watching you. I see Sophie and Banana Bell whispering them answers in your ear. I see how it is. She says 12. Sarah, don't do it. Don't do it, Sarah. And she did.
Sarah, don't defy me.
I can't believe this. I'm being taken advantage of by all these women here. All right, she's on the board there again. 1-1, anyone's game still. All right, let's see.
Can't touch this. Can't touch this.
Right on.
Can't touch this.
That was perfect, Sarah. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. When you write, you're right. All right. Oh, I should have known better than to turn that card over. All right. Shot in the dark. I'm going to go for 14. Not a match. It's back to you, Sarah. Roger says, oh, I've been here for a while, but I was doing something, so I wasn't talking as much. No problem, my brother. Hopefully everything is going your way this Friday Eve on the day of Thor. Oh, shit. Sarah says number 5. And that's number 5 right there. Is she gonna poach off me again? I don't believe this. I'm just being taken advantage of here. I'm being taken to the cleaners. And Dandel wins the raffle. Let's do some high stakes raffles. Laudox. She says 14, and I think she did. Oh my god. She's on the board again. Pulling ahead with another matched pair. If the clicking will obey me. There we go. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna turn over this card. Oh yeah, Joe's broken watch. Okay, so I've got to try and guess where the twin to this match might be. Let's see. Let's see. If I was a beautiful picture of Ellie shining her flashlight on the guitar, where would I be? Sophie says, is that what you meant? Hope so. I have no idea to whom she is speaking. I'm gonna go with this card. And not a match pour moi. And it's back to you, Sarah. Back to you. To you. It had to be you, didn't it? I know it. I love those emojis, Dandel, dude. Those are fucking great. Sarah says number 8. Zombite is raiding us. Welcome, Raiders. You're just in time to catch us playing a game of Mods of Memory. Sarah Alifair is playing against me. Zombites and Raiders, welcome all. We're so glad to have you guys here with us. Sarah says number 5. And no, number 5 is already chosen, Sarah. Number 5 is already turned over. What is it going to be, Sarah? For real this time. For real. How was your stream of TLOU2, Zombite and Raiders? Floutawitch. I know your name. I love your name, and we have met before. I'm certain of it, Floutawitch. She says 6. You're not dumb, because I believe you've been poaching off of me this whole game. There she is with her 3rd match. She only needs one more to do this whole thing.
Sarah, don't defy me.
I can't believe it. She's taking me to the cleaners. All right. What are we gonna do? What's up, Pack? How you guys doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. You're just in time to observe me getting my ass kicked in a game of Mods of Memory by Sarah Alifair once again. Thank you for that follow, Plum Soap. You guys have the most amazing names. Plum Soap? Oh my god. My heart. Alright, I'm gonna turn over this card. Oh, am I gonna get a match here? I am. There we go. Back to you, Sarah. You just need one more matched pair to win this whole game. But welcome, Raiders. We're so happy to have you guys here. We're celebrating the community by playing a game of Mods of Memory here. It celebrates a lot of our virtual photographers and our renderers and our beautiful, amazing community. As you can see, we have art on the board by Voldsby, Abby Stan account, Joel's Broken Watch, and others. So many amazing, talented people as we play this matchmaking game. Sarah says 11 with some profanity. And there is 11 by Ellie Cards. Make sure you check her out on Instagram, or him, as it may very well be. So many amazing, talented people in our lovely community. You gotta spread those positive spores and infect people, you know, because you can change their entire day. Soundbite says, love seeing all the render accounts. I know, man. I love our community so much. Sarah says, I'm lost in the sauce right now. Sarah, you can't be giving yourself excuses when you're kicking my ass. That's just against the rules. There's 15. Not a match, but what am I gonna do here? I think I'm gonna scoop it up to tie up the Wago, as they say in Espanol. Whoever makes this next matched pair is gonna win this game right here, Sarah. It's back to you. What are you gonna do? This is what I need to know right now. Whoever makes the next matched pair is gonna win this whole thing, Sarah. What's it gonna be? Let's see. Let's get a big raffle going. If there's not already one in play, is there? There we go. Jump in. It's only gonna last a few seconds, y'all. Sarah says number 7. Siete está aquí. And by Ellie cards. There you go, Sarah. Can you remember? Deep within your mind place. Hijo su madre. What's it going to be, Sarah? I need a number of the card you wish to turn over. What's it going to be? Tell me. Tell me. She says 9. And 9 is, unfortunately, not the match you were looking for. I'm going to go here and I'm going to go there to take it, Sarah.
You're no match for me, Sarah.
You were a worthy adversary, but I won this time. Good game, Sarah. I thought you were going to kick my ass that entire time. Cheers to you, Sarah. Cheers to you, my good friend, Sarah Alifair. And once again, thank you for the raid, Zombite, and welcome. Welcome, Raiders.
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
Oh my God, Sarah. GG to you. That was a tight match. I can't believe I won. But I will take it. I will take it because I am suffering on the leaderboard. I'm suffering very much. Here's a snapshot of what the old leaderboard is. Of course, it does not take into account today's games. Let me just record my metrics really fast, and we shall continue with the play and with the chat and with everybody. You were a very worthy adversary, Sarah. Quite the adventure to play you. All right, let's just tweak some things here. Sarah. Okay. And then mine. All right. That only puts you in 3rd place, Sarah. So very, very, very good. Yes, Sophie has won every game. She is the reigning champion. Dandel has redeemed story time. Oh, shit. My friends, it's time for a Junicap interactive story time. And I hope you guys are fucking ready, because this is where it's all gonna happen. Thanks to Junicap and his great suggestion. Sarah says, Wolf, yeah, okay, but now you're beating me. I am by only one bracket. I'm in number 2 now. Once we update it, but we never know how the day is going to play out. All right, you guys, it is time for some scary stories to tell in the dark. However, it's going to be the interactive version with you guys as we get ready to do this, and we are going to be kicking this off with a tale that shall require several roles from the community. So we need to know who would like to star in this story. We need 2 male community members that want to be characters in the story, and we need 1 female community member who wants to be a character in this story. These are the things I need to know. So if you are interested in playing a role in this story, I need to know. Let me know. Junicap says, lock me in. Banana Bell says, me. Dandel says, me. Dandel, you redeemed the story, so we are definitely going to make you the central character. All right, Banana Bell, we're going to make you the female. And Junie, we're going to put you in it, bro. Because after all, this is your whole idea, your whole recommendation was to make the community members be parts of the story. So let me, give me just 1 second. Let me let Mr. Bullingdon out. He's really upset because he wants to leave the room. We're going to plug in everybody's names, and then we're going to regale everybody with the story. And if the audience is really good and reactive, we might just do a second one with all new roles. So give me just 1 moment.
Oh, hi, Mark.
And Rocco is here. All right, let me start plugging this in. Law Dogs, don't do a rapid fire. Don't do the big. Just do a standard raffle. Let's just keep a standard raffle going so we don't get too spammed up in the chat. And what I'm going to do right now is plug in everybody's names. So we got Dandel, right, playing a role. We got Banana Bell, playing a role. And we got Junicap, playing a role, right? And if you can guess what this music is, I want you to let me know while I plug in everybody's names to our 3 main characters for this spooky, ooky tale. It's gonna be spooky, so I hope you got your mug of hot cocoa ready. I hope you got your blankies pulled tight. I hope you got your Teddy Ruxpins or your teddy bears or your Ewoks or whatever it is that makes you feel comfortable when that boogie band be standing at the end of your bed staring at you with his glowing eyes. Want to make sure you're going to be nice and comfy for this spooktacular tale you're about to be regaled with. And yes, there will be a quiz at the end of it. Nothing like a little bit of old school test anxiety to add to the menu. Am I right? I know I is. All right, still plugging in. This is a slightly lengthy tale. We're still plugging in the main character's name, Dandel, into the main role places. Oh, this is gonna be great. This is going to be so much fun. And again, Junicap, thank you for suggesting this to us, because I think we're all going to have a grand time with these tales. They become more, what is the word, intimate, when they star people we know and love. It makes the tale more palpable, more immediate, more meaningful, does it not? And what are we doing? Oh, yes. Just Jen says, I'm a jump on the YouTubes. Take care. You take care as well, Just Jens. And thank you for coming to hang out with us today. All right. And I just need to add Junicap's role, and we're going to be ready to rock and roll in our scary, scary tale, Junicap. So glad you are here for this, good sir. In many ways, you are the father of this new way of doing story time, and I am living for it. Mr. Junicap. Can you guys hear my super loud keyboard? One day I'll have myself a fancy microphone with, you know, fancy filters and things of that nature, so that my clickety-clackety can't be heard so well. You know, that's the dream. One of these here days. All right, you guys. I think we are finally ready for the tale. Looks like Banana Bell has won the raffle, so let's do another one, if you don't mind, my law dogs. All right, here we go. Sarah says test anxiety. That's scary in and of itself. All right, guys, here we go. If you are ready. This tale is called Them Dancin' Bones. Dandel was dead. They bought him a coffin and had a funeral and buried him. But that night, Dandel got out of his coffin and he came home. His family was sitting around the fire when he walked in. Dandel sat down next to his widow, Bananabel, and he said, "What's going on? You all act like somebody died. Who's dead?" Bananabel said, "You are." "I don't feel dead," Dandel said. "I feel fine." "You don't look fine," his widow Bananabel said. "You look dead. You'd better get back to the grave where you belong." "I'm not going back to the grave until I feel dead," Dandel said. Since Dandel wouldn't go back, Bananabel couldn't collect his life insurance. Without that, she couldn't pay for the coffin, and the undertaker said he would take it back. Dandel didn't care. He just sat by the fire, rocking in a chair, and warming his hands and feet. But his joints were dry, and his back was stiff, and every time he moved, he creaked and he cracked. One night, the best fiddler in town, Junicap, came to court the Bananabel. Since Dandel was dead, Junicap the fiddler wanted to marry Bananabel. The two of them sat on one side of the fire and Dandel sat on the other, creaking and cracking. "How long do we have to put up with this dead corpse?" Bananabel said. "Something must be done," Junicap said. "Now this isn't very jolly," Dandel said. "Let's dance." Junicap got out his fiddle and began to play. Dandel stretched himself, shook himself, got up, took a step or two, and began to dance. With his old bones rattling and his yellow teeth snapping and his bald head wagging and his arms flip-flopping, around and around he went. With his log legs clicking and his knee bones knocking, Dandel skipped and pranced around the room. How that dead man danced. But pretty soon, a bone worked loose and fell to the floor. "Look at that!" said Junicap. "Play faster!" said Bananabel. So Junicap played his fiddle faster, much to Bananabel's delight. Crickety-crack down the back Dandel went hopping, and his dry bones kept dropping. This way, that way, the pieces just kept popping. "Play, man, play!" cried Bananabel. Junicap fiddled and dead Dandel danced, then Dandel fell apart. Collapsed into a pile of bones, all except his bald head bone that grinned at Junicap and cracked its teeth and kept dancing. "Look at that!" groaned Junicap. "Play louder!" cried Bananabel. "Ho ho," said Dandel's head bone. "Ain't we having fun?" Junicap couldn't stand it. "Bananabel," he said, "I'm going home." And he never came back. The family gathered up Dandel's bones and put them back in the coffin. They mixed them up so he couldn't fit them together. After that, Dandel stayed in his grave. But Bananabel never did get married again. Dandel had seen to that. The end. And there's our story. A strange tale of Dandel, the undead dancer, Junicap, the mad fiddler, and Bananabel, the one that told him to play faster. Cheers to you guys. Clink. Sophie says, "What the ass fuck?" I'm only guessing that's WTAF. Lord says, "Rest in peace, pieces of Dandel." Junie says, "The dancing head was the line that was crossed." That's amazing. Okay, so if you guys want, we can do one more tale. One more story that must star you guys. And we would, of course, ask for new cast members. Should people wish to volunteer or be voluntold the role of their doom. You never know, you might be playing a serial killer, you might be playing a dancing corpse, you might be playing a mad fiddler like Junicap. You never know. Sarah says, can we do a Mad Lib? No, we are doing story time. We are doing story time. Okay, Junie says, yes, do another. Daniel says, from my first story, that was awesome. Okay, we will do one more tale to conclude this story time. Let's do it. Let me get it ready. Let's see what tale it will be. Oh, yes. That'll be this one. Where is it? All right, so we have quite a few roles, guys. We need a female member to play a main role. And then we need one male member and we need a second female member and then just another member that can be any gender. And I'm only taking the genders that are already written into the stories. Sarah says me. All right, Sarah, I've got you here. I need 2 boys and a girl. So I need another girl. Actually, I'm sorry. I need 2 girls, 1 boy, and 2 members that can be any gender, I think. Sophie says, I am available. All right, I'm going to plug Sophie in here. All right, so I'm going to start plugging in Sarah and Sophie's roles, and I need, and we'll give you guys time to volunteer. Those who wish to star in this tale right here. I'll give you guys a hint. It's called The Babysitter. So, you know. Never know what role you're gonna play. Just never know. There we go. This one's gonna be fun. And Spookiki. This was a favorite one of mine when I was a little boy, as I used to jockey with other children to check this book out from the library. It was always a hot one. Roger says, I'm back. Sorry, did I miss anything? We're about to do another story time, Roger. So would you like Roger to be a role in the story? I need to know. I need to know, Roger, if you would like. All right, let me plug in Sophia while we're still trying to gather cast members for this tale.
A new follower.
Story, thank you for the follow. And we're so glad to have you here during story time. While we wait for other cast members. Sophie's like, I better not be the baby. Story says it felt fitting. You don't have to do anything other than to volunteer to be a part of the story, Roger. You would like to be cast as one of these roles. You don't know if you're going to be a villain, a hero, a victim. You simply have no idea. You simply have no idea the way it's going to wake. Alright, so Dandel said that he wanted to play a role, right? Junie said that he wanted to play a role. Since nobody else is speaking up. Alright. I'm gonna plug you in, Dandel, to this one role right here. After all, you did redeem this story time. Right? Okay, that's all for that. All right, Roger, I'm casting you. Since you pseudo volunteered. You pseudo volunteered, Roger. So I am casting you in this quite major role. So be prepared. Be prepared, good sir. And we still need, actually, I think Junicap is gonna, since nobody else volunteered, I think Junicap is going to flesh out the cast. Roger says, I'm gonna be the villain. Alright. Let's see here. Where are we? But... Alright. Let's do this. Let's do this. We are almost ready to begin the tale of the babysitter. Sophie's like, I better not be the baby. Only time and a few spooky words will tell, Sophia. Alright, are we ready to begin this tale of the babysitter? Here we go, guys. Here we go. It was 9 o'clock in the evening. Everybody was sitting on the couch in front of the TV. There was Dandel, Sophia, Junicap, and Sarah Alifair, the babysitter. The telephone rang. Maybe it's your mother, said Sarah. She picked up the phone. Before she could say a word, a strange man, Roger, laughed hysterically and hung up. Who was it? Asked Dandel. Some nut, said Sarah. What did I miss? At 9:30, the telephone rang again. Sarah Alifair answered it. It was the man who had called before, Roger. I'll be there soon, he said, and then he laughed and he hung up. Who was it? The children asked. Some crazy person, Sarah said. At about 10 o'clock, the telephone rang again. Sophia got to it first. Hello? She said. It was the same man. 1 more hour, Roger said, and then he laughed and hung up. He said 1 more hour. What did he mean? Asked Sophia. Don't worry, said Sarah. It's somebody fooling around. I'm scared, said Junicap. Ain't nothing to be scared of, you two, said Dandel, trying to act all tough. About 10:30, the telephone rang once more. When Sarah Alifair picked it up, Roger said, Pretty soon now. And then he laughed maniacally. Why are you doing this? Sarah Alifair screamed. And he hung up. Was it that guy again? Asked Junicap. Yes, said Sarah. I'm going to call the operator and complain. The operator told her to call back if it happened again, and she would try to trace the call. At 11 o'clock, the telephone rang again. Sarah Alifair answered it. Very soon now, Roger said, and he laughed and hung up. Sarah Alifair called the operator. Almost at once, the operator called back. That person is calling from a telephone upstairs, she said. You'd better leave. I'll get the police. Just then, a door upstairs opened. Roger, a creepy-looking man they had never seen before, started down the stairs toward them. As they ran from the house, Roger was smiling in a very strange way. A few minutes later, the police found him there and arrested him. Roger was laughing the entire time. The end. I just looked up to see Sophie go, I'm sorry, what the fuck is that voice for me? Well, the role was supposed to be like a young girl, so my bad, but I hope you guys enjoyed that. To conclude Dandel's redemption of story time, cheers. And guys, when visiting Spain, watch out for Roger, because, you know, he just might be upstairs prank calling you, saying that he's coming very soon. Just saying. But Junie says, go home, Roger. Go home. But thank you guys so much for that. Roger says, sorry, y'all, I got drunk and thought it was my house. Lord says, Roger, what are you doing upstairs for so long? That's a very, very good question. A very good question. But thank y'all so much for volunteering to be parts of the story. And thank you again, Junicap, for that very amazing recommendation that we do some interactive storytelling that way. So, very, very good. Doing number 2, probably. You guys are too much. I'm going to be right back. Let's keep those raffles going. And we're going to resume our TLOU2 casual playthrough. BRB? All right, we're back again, my friends. Nobody's guessed the music yet, huh? No one has guessed. All right, let's do it. That's probably me doing number 2. Oh my goodness. All right, let's reload our typical soundtrack for our The Last of Us Part 2 playthrough as we go to resume our quest for the mesas. Sure. We are listening to the unreleased soundtrack songs that are actually in the game that some kind Redditor uploaded on the Last of Us subreddit for us to check out. Okay, where is the next bench? I need to check and see. Flooded City Workbench, location 1. Okay, so after she gets the boat. Alright, cool. Day 3 bench. We're gonna say Flooded City bench 1. And we shall do, that's fine, pistol. Cool. Cool. As we go, resume the game. Beautiful. All right, cool. Make sure we're all good to go there. All right, guys. And just a quick, let's save the game now. We saved it at 5 earlier, so let's go to number 6. Save it there. As we set out to continue our trek.
I think Abby picked the aquarium on purpose. It's so damn hard to get.
Oh, there we go. She gets the holster for her big guns, you guys. As we continue to the flooded mall. Cheers to the chat and all my spooky community members.
Jesus. How the hell are we crossing this?
Spookake.
We could use that road. It's pretty fucking far.
I do wonder why the top floor of that parking garage started collapsing. Very strange.
That's better.
That's what I have to say about that.
This way.
All right, just say, let's go.
Let's try through here.
Go with the
So
smile.
what's the plan? We take these guys out and steal their boat.
Definitely take
Go.
the boat. It's up to them if they want to get in our way.
Good, Ellie ain't fucking around, is she? She is not fucking around. Oh, we got a light color change from Junicap. He says, let's do a green for the nature that's taking back Seattle. Let's do it, my good friend. Let's do it. Here. So the greens. Like the greens? That's the greens right there. Yeah, I pretty much decided I'm just leaving it whatever color you guys set it. So it was red from the last time you set the color, Junie. How was that, my good man? Green, just like your name is to me in the chat. Sophie says, beauteous. It's quite beauteous. It brings out the color of your aura, Junicap.
Need a hand?
We're at the Seaport Pavilion.
Any nearby units report. Over.
You four, take the land bridge to the marina. The rest of you,
We can't climb until they...
here. Wait for orders.
What the fuck? We're supposed to wait here.
They T-A-W-K.
We have our orders. We'll have more than enough people to take care of one sniper.
Come on, just say, hurry up, man. You slow climber, I swear. Up you go. Alright, skip the cinematique. So we can get on with the flooded mall. Robin Scherbatsky style. What we're gonna do. Cheers to the chat.
Got the engine back up. Where should I put in?
Park it on the other side.
Excuse me.
Base, this is Unit Gamma. We'll send more soldiers to the marina.
Copy, Gamma. We'll have to go to command.
I wouldn't mind if they called the whole thing off.
The girl! Take her out!
Don't let her escape!
We're going fast, fast, fast. It's the girl! You guys are like so fucking perceptive. I can't believe you're not the commander of this entire shebang.
Damn.
I'm on it!
Bye! See y'all later.
Steady.
So, if I'm not mistaken, Sophia, you have started your The Last of Us Part 2 grounded playthrough.
Right.
How far are you into your first grounded experience? These are the things me and chat wishes to know. Alright, I don't want to pass it up, so allow me to check where we are. Once you've got through the first gate, keep an eye out for this entrance. Oh, I already know where this one is. Yeah, this one in the barcade. Alright, that's all. She only has that one in the barcade. I know where it is. Don't need a guide for that. Very nice. Okay. Right on. How are you liking it so far? How does it feel so far? What are your feelings on TLOU2 compared to TLOU1 grounded?
I can go over that.
These are the things I need to know.
these go through.
Okay, we don't really care about the... Normally, if we were doing any type of serious playthrough, like Grounded or anything, we would stop and get the shit inside the safes and all that kind of stuff. We get the Cephalophat card just for fun. But for now, we're just going to continue, I fear. Sophie says, so I went from hard to Grounded. A big jump, in my opinion. It'll take some getting used to. Decided to play more, though. A big jump, but didn't you tell me? You did the gondola scene in one whole go. Did you not? Well, there you go. It don't sound like you needed no Survivor playthrough. It sounded like you're just doing just fine. Right? That is definitely the way to do it. Gotta get all your steps in. Abby's gotta get her steps in, you know.
Kidding me?
Ellie is very pissy today. Gotta get all your steps in with Abby. You know, that's all it is. You just gotta get those steps in. Alright, so I think the table is over there in that blue section, right there. And then we go to the barcade. What is going on with these concertina fences? I am convinced that Rocco has placed them here to disturb me, as he is wont to do from time to time. Alright, so now let's save it to number 7. Where is it? Save 6, save 5, save 7. Thank you. Alright, what did I say we're going to do? What did I say? I think it's pistol revolver. Yes. Alright. Hold on. Can I turn this thing off? I don't want this motor going on. No. I'd prefer to turn the engine off. Okay, so this is going to be in the video. Alright, that's fine. It is what it is, what it isn't. You know what I mean? Alright, let's go. Just do it. Just do it. Just do what you're saying. There we go. I love how every work table looks different. Pretty awesome. Pretty rad. She's all wet. Revolver. It's interesting that they consider that an upgrade for the gun because all it is a speed loader, which has nothing to do with altering the weapon. It's just something separate you find. I mean, I get it's a video game, you know what I mean? But that's just a separate item that allows you to load revolvers fast. I only know because my son has a revolver and he has a speed loader for it, and I've shot it before at the gun range. I'm not like a huge gun dude or anything like that, but... Alright. Interesting. There we go. Now we're going to reload the checkpoint. There we go. So this next one we will do... Let's do the rifle. Oh, don't start recording here, Daniel. You silly, silly person, you. Soap says, okay, y'all, I gotta go for the night. Wish me luck in pool tonight, and I shall see you later. Sophie, good luck to you. Win all the games. Crush the other person. And everything's gonna go your way. Cheers. 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 Okay, so now we're gonna do the refill. There it is, there it is, there it is, there it is. Lord says good luck, Soph, and Sarah says good night to Sophie. All the love. I love our amazing community. You guys are the best. Hopefully everything's going your way today, Lord, in the workplace. Are you about to kick off another remote from home workday? I love the distant sound of the thunder here and the present sound of the rain. Very beautiful. Very beautiful. You just logged in? Why are you crying though? It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. It's not gonna be bad, Lord. I promise. It's gonna be good. Because you're gonna bring order to all the chaos. You're gonna be the calm in the eye of the storm. This is the energy and the functionality that you provide. Restart the check, boy. Don't hit the telephone pole, Ellie. That would not be civilized. Alright, Ellie, here we go. There we go. Beautiful. He is good to go. That's the rainfall. I love how she stares down the sight line after she does that modification. Now them are some handsome sounds that she's making right there. Some very, very handsome sounds. I always like to do the upgrades in kind of different orders each time I get to a table. That way, when I get all the footage and I go into the editing room, you can have, where it's not just the same patterns over and over again, it's kind of mixed and matched. And I will also, when I do the final cut, I will alternate between Abby. I'm not necessarily going to go in order, and I'm going to alternate between Abby and Ellie. It'll just be this nice kind of random thing. It'll be pretty cool. Daniel says, have you seen Book of Boba Fett yet? Is it good? No spoilers, of course, because we have a lot of fans who haven't seen it and stuff. I will say, yes. I am super... I'm a huge Star Wars fan, Daniel. And I will say that it is really good. What I would say to that. Sarah says, heading up to the store real quick. I'll be lurking if I can be with my service. No worries. And thank you for the lurk, Sarah. Thank you. All right. Let's go. You're going to watch it soon, Daniel? All I can say is I have 100% been loving Book of Boba Fett. %, dude. Like, it's amazing. I will say nothing else because I don't want to spoil anything for anybody who hasn't had a chance to watch it yet or hasn't had a chance to get caught up. But it's
Damn it.
pretty awesome. Hello. Hi. Hello. Goodbye. Hello. Goodbye. See you later. And here we go. Smack. Alright, y'all.
Would have been too easy.
Would have been too easy. Alright, so we're going to save it here. We saved it as 7, so let's save it as 6. Yes. Looks like Storytime and Stream took over for Halo. Well, don't miss out on your Halo playtime, brother. Do not miss out, my dude. You get in all the Halo time you need, man. All of the Halo time you need, brother. Do I not have access to the workstation yet? Where is the workbench? There it is. Alright, so what we're going to do here, we're going to call this Barcade. And sure, we'll start with the... Let's change the order, though. Let's start with bow. Excuse me. And shotgun. Bow and shotgun. Bow and shotgun. Give me just 1 second to AFK, guys. And let's do a nice little raffle. I will be right back. You guys jump in to get some massive points. And I will burb in just a moment. All right, we back, yo. Actually, I gotta. I'll be right back. I'm gonna make a cocktail. I'm gonna make a cocktail. So I'm gonna be right back. Just keep those raffles going, Mark.
Oh, hi, Mark.
All right, we are back again. Cheers to the chat. It's an old-fashioned. Cheers. Cheers, you guys, before we do this. What is Plum Soap, I love your name so much! It is like the cutest thing in the world. I'm gonna do a little thing for myself, so I don't forget. I'm keeping a tracker on all of the calories that I consume. So I want to make sure that I have... I want to make sure that I'm keeping track of what I'm consuming before we continue. Right? Glitter Boy says, I heard Plum Soap from the other room and I had to see. Daniel says, I will play Halo tomorrow. Too late now, as we are in bed. Gonna watch a little more than sleep. So I will say goodnight to my lovely Gremlins friends. That's meant with love. Cheers to you, Dandel. Cheers to you. And for those of you who don't know, Little Lord Glitter Boy, aka Jack, is my housemate. So yeah, when one of us is too loud, the other one can hear it. Alright. Shall we return? Let's do it. As we continue. Alright. Let's go, let's go. Okay, we're gonna do bow and shotgun in that order. Alright, let's do it. So Ellie, get out your bow. As she goes, and we'll fast this. This. Douche. Alright. Game, please. Thank you, Rocco. Appreciate. Wow, this workbench looks so much different from the others because it has like actual pixelated character on the work table. That's great. All right. Roger says, kind of sad how she doesn't comment anything on the Angel Knives arcade. Right, yeah. Yeah, it's just like what she says in the Halloween is kind of hard in the Halloween store with Dina. She says that she's not a fan. That's kind of heartbreaking too. But I don't think we're seeing true Ellie, you know. We're seeing somebody at their very worst, you know. And that's why I think part 3 is going to be so important, because we're actually going to get a more authentic depiction of adult Ellie as she seeks to heal herself in the wake of the events from this game, in the wake of the consequences that she's going to have to pay for. You know, she loses her family in this game. So, I think part 3 is going to give us a more uplifting and full version of Ellie. I think it's going to be really worth it and amazing. While we wait, restart the checkpoint. There we go. Do revolver y pistola. Yeah. All right. Justin says part 3 is Ellie's sacrifice, surely. That's my feelings. I think that would be the most appropriate end, would be allowing her the agency of choosing that for herself. But either way, I think that what we're going to get is a very uplifting story. You know, I don't think the world is too far gone. I think that's an easy excuse for those of us who are very, you know, we selfishly want to keep Ellie with us instead of allowing her to just choose what she would want to do. You know, and I think if we all are honest with ourselves and we ask Ellie, you know, and we're not going to be Jerry and we're not going to be Joel and we're not going to take that choice from her, I think the choice is that's what she would want, you know. But more than the conclusion, I think the story is going to be very uplifting, and I think she's going to have a path that's more like what Abby's path was in this game. It's going to be one of healing, and she's going to find some connections and do some things that allow herself to feel better. And I suspect it will ultimately end with that. But I think, like most stories, it's all about how it's told. And yeah, I would love to have her have this moment where she gets to do what she wants to do with her own body. And, you know. All right. We got that. We're going to go... revolver and pistol. All right, so let's go revolver first. Revolve her. Revolve her, guys. Revolve her. Kadoosh. Start the recording. And welcome back, Sarah, from your quest to the corner store. I never doubted your return for a second. Now, Roger and Dandel, that's a different story. But me, personally, never doubted you. Never. I would never do such a thing. Justin says, right to self-determination, such a powerful discussion with this game. Right on. Yeah, me personally, I'm not one of the ones who subscribes to Ellie's life means so much more than a cure. Because it's like, who are you to decide what her life means? It's only up to her to decide what her life means. And I think from the very fucking beginning, plus throughout this game, she reaffirms that's what she's wanted all along. So we can't be selfish and want to keep her with us. We have to accept what she wants, you know? We can't be doing these mental gymnastics to try to keep her with us. That's what Joel did the entire time, you know? Then we're no better than the choices he made, you know? I think it really is about letting her decide what she wants to do. And I think we all know what the answer would be. You know? That's just my feelings on the matter. You know, I happen to care a lot about this game. That's just my honest opinion. Just kind of like somebody asked earlier, what were my thoughts on marijuana and stuff like that? And just like I said, you know, I don't believe that any authority entity has a right to dictate to us what we should or shouldn't do with our body. And I think that's really important. You know, individuals should have a right to decide what they want to do with their body. You know, if I want to blow up my heart drinking, you know, 50 monsters in one day, guess what? That's my right. I can go to the gas station right now, I can buy 50 monsters and then just hammer them and blow up my own heart. That's my right to do, you know, as an adult, as a human. I don't need somebody dictating to me what I can do, you know what I mean? So I feel, you know, what a woman wants to do with her body, what a man wants to do with his body, as long as you're not harming somebody else, you know, you should be allowed to do it, you know? Those are my feelings on the matter. Stop recording that. And now we're going to go with... Okay, I think we started with the... Let me check real fast, because now I don't know so much. And I need some reassurance. I need to see what I did already. What do we start with? I need to go and look. I need to go and look. Take a gander. Jesus, I got so many windows open everywhere. Let's take a look. Give me the capture folder, please. Okay, we did, what do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Oh, we're still recording. Oh my god. Okay, so we started with bow and shotgun. We just did the pistols. Now we end with the rifle. Okay, that's what we do. That's what we do. Oh, let me make sure I got this. Got it right. We're gonna hear double sounds, guys. Alright, cool. Alright, cool. So we just need to do a revolver now. Oh, excuse me. Rifle. I can think and talk at the same time. I promise you. There we go. And Jessen says, I like how you articulate yourself. Oh, thank you. I have no idea what you mean, Roger. How was your Friday Eve going, Najesden? Hopefully everything is going your way. Yeah, so what we're doing right now, Najesden, I'm rushing through on very light with cheat codes enabled because I'm going to all the workbenches to get all the workbench footage of all the girls upgrading all the weapons. And I actually am going to make an ASMR video. I'm going to cut it all together of just 90 minutes. I think I calced the time, like the number of tables versus I think it takes 3 minutes to upgrade all the weapons. And it is going to be somewhere like an hour and a half of just the girls like upgrading all the guns. And I'm going to mix and match. I'm always going to alternate Ellie, Abby, but I'm going to mix. I'm not necessarily going to do it in order. So, Roger. Okay, now I get it. I get what you're saying now. Sam. He does like chug like 5 at a time, doesn't he? Or Bridges Energy, as it's now called in the director's cut. Yeah. And don't let me forget to pick up these pots on the most violent game of skee-ball when we do the final thing. Alright, so we're gonna do the rifle. Then we're gonna do a little something else, guys, to kind of save ourselves a little bit of time. What I'm gonna do after this, instead of just playing to Abby, is I'm gonna go to one of my completed saves. I'm gonna load it, and I'm gonna go to chapters, and I'm gonna go to wherever Abby's first, I'll look it up, wherever Abby's first workbench is. It's probably in the Home Depot. And I'll get the closest chapter just to get us closest to it, and then we'll continue. Or I should just use it to skip and start at the beginning so she can get parts, wherever her fucking parts are. And we'll go from there so we don't have to play the end of this for no reason. Will be what we're gonna do. Alright, let's do the rifle. Go like this. Kadoosh. Alright, Ellie. Go. But for those of you who don't know, the video that kind of put my YouTube channel on the map was my pitch for what I would do for part 3. Which is like the story I would tell, which is how Ellie and Abby can complete the hero's journey in part 3. And it kind of does deal with a lot of the things that we've been discussing, plus just some spiffy new things to explore, some cool ways to kind of tie the end to the very beginning of the entire trilogy, is what I would explore if I was writing for Naughty Dog. Of course, who doesn't dream of that? But it doesn't. None of that really matters because Neil has already outlined part 3, and I'm sure that what he has planned is going to blow us out of our underwear, our socks, our shoes, everything. And I'm pretty sure we're going to love the fuck out of it. And I'm pretty sure it's going to challenge us in new ways, and I love that. I love art that fucking challenges us, guys. Alright, so we got that. This is the last table for Ellie. Let me just check this handy-dandy website and make sure. Okay, that is. Okay, so it looks like, okay, the boat with Mel is Abby's first one. So what we're going to do now is keep that save file there just in case when you come back we'll make new ones. Let's go to one of our completed games. What's my oldest completed game? This is from September of 2020. What else? What else? What else? What else? I actually don't even need a completed game. This one will be sufficient. Yes, let's load it. Thank you. Please. And cheers to the chat. I need some more The Last of Us related engaging questions and engaging conversations. So don't be shy. Fire away. Let's talk about it, guys. This is a cocktail stream. So let's talk about your ideas, your questions, your thoughts on the new show coming out, your thoughts on the remake, your thoughts on the potential Part 2 director's cut, factions 2. Let them rip. Alright, so now what we're gonna do, go to the main menu. Go to the main menu. And let's go story, chapters, and let's go to Seattle Day 1 for Abby. I'm thinking that we should start at the stadium to get parts, because that's the main thing. See, with this Ellie, she already had like 365 parts, so you know we're kind of Gucci. So here, I think we actually do need to start the stadium. Be very light, like we are, and just go. Roger says, what direction did Joel put the toilet paper? I don't even know what direction I put the toilet paper, Roger. So I don't know how to answer that question. That requires a deep discussion. Well, I don't think Joel has quote-unquote put the toilet paper in any direction for 25 years. So I think they've been using, you know, other means to wash the nethers in a post-manufacturing era. Because it takes very sophisticated machines and very sophisticated supplies to make rolls of toilet paper. So I'm pretty sure they, you know,
my neck.
splash some water on their bums.
Hey, thanks for giving me the
and use washcloths and stuff.
Who was it this time? That cook chick?
Little Boy says there are plants you can grow that's very functional as toilet paper. He uses the European spelling.
Nice.
In response to Roger.
Too excited about her job. Talked my ear off about some storm and I don't know.
Worth it though?
Little Boy says it's fast growing and soft with large leaves. And it's pretty cool. What's the name of this miraculous plant? These are the thing. I'm asking the questions the chat is too afraid to ask. Because they want to know. They want to stop planting some of these in the backyard. I already know. I already know. Or in the garden, if they're English.
Her too.
A gentleman.
Welcome to Mrs. Homel's tremendous kindergarten class. That's great. Tremendous.
I gotta talk to my dad for a second. Grab us some food.
Yeah, on it.
Hey Manny, why don't you go talk to your dad for a second and I'll grab us some food.
Scar is on his knees, right? He's praying. It's nice to see you too, Abby.
Bye, Jordan. Sorry, bruv. Not doing this playthrough for you. Sorry, bruv. Gotta leave you hanging.
Serving today. Burritos. Again. Okay.
Roger says, dang, y'all actually turned it into a good discussion. Well, what'd you expect? We just gonna be honest, brother.
Excuse me.
Mi hermano.
Sorry.
¿Qué pasó, amigo?
Come on.
Roger says, I feel bad for Manny Sr. Me too.
Why do you have 3? Pull one back.
I feel bad for Manny Jr. and Manny Sr.
Mel's coming with us.
They was just minding their own business when all this dark stuff came their way.
Where's your pack?
And now I'm suddenly in the mood for a WLF burrito. I want a burrito very bad.
Does she know I'm on this drive?
Very bad.
She does.
And she's cool with it.
Yeah.
Why does your yeah sound like a no?
It's my accent.
I love playing this with the music turned off and just letting this
I think you're gonna cook out of
these secret tracks play in the background on loop. It's pretty rad.
We've barely said a word to each other since Jackson. I'm just supposed
Glitter Boy says there are multiple types of plants that can serve this function. I was actually looking it up during the toilet paper shortage. Bro, I never knew you looked that shit up. My fucking housemate here is sweating bullets and like looking up shit. What could I possibly grow in the backyard that I might be able to wipe my ass with? It's fucking awesome, dude. I never knew you were stressing that.
I'll try.
I love that Manny and Abby's names are right here on the door placard. Abigail Anderson and Emmanuel Alvarez.
Get your things ready.
Glitter Boy says I wasn't really stressing. I just was thinking about saving cash. Bullshit! You was sweating bullets thinking about your dirty asshole. I know you. Sweating bullets, I tell you. But if we grow these plants and they bear fruit in 18 days, we might have enough material to wipe 16 butts.
Just about.
Yeah, I agree though. All serious things aside, or all funny things aside, we need to investigate getting one of the things that splash water on your anus. Sarah says, okay, now I'm really back. What did I miss? You missed discussions about dirty buttholes, Sarah. And growing plants in the backyard that you could use to wipe your butt with.
I don't know.
All because Roger asked the question, what direction did Joel set the toilet paper?
Maybe we can get him some more.
And cheers to you, Sarah.
Heard they moved
Cheers to you.
into Section 96? Yeah, It's nice. It's lots of young families. Getting you guys excited about the baby. Seeing all the kids running around. Yeah, I'm getting ready.
All those crying babies. Let's drive Owen crazy.
He hasn't even seen it yet. He's out on rotation with Danny.
Owen's out on rotation with me.
Sucks for him. Yeah.
Of course they don't like me. Abby's like, Danny? Yikes, sucks for him. Why don't they like me? Why do they think I'm such an asshole?
Signing out, Alice?
She's playing inside.
Great. Abby, you wanna grab her? Hey, girl.
Yeah, Roger, we all enjoy it, bro. You're beating yourself up too much, man. We're having fun here. Don't worry. If it was something that I found disturbing, man, trust me, I wouldn't respond to it. So, you are Gucci, bro. Don't worry.
Hey there, Bear.
Hey, Bear.
Yeah, okay.
You go, Bear.
You rested so nicely.
Oh, shit. This thing has... Dude, did y'all see that? It went slow-mo while she tossed it. So this has my... I loaded an old completion. So that means this has all my old shit. So let's set it back. Accessibility. Back. Combat. Disable that. There we go. That's going to set everything back. What we can do, though, is turn on the extras like we have with Ellie. Gameplay modifiers. Oh, no. Okay, cool. All this stuff's still on. What's the difficulty? Should be still very light. We're just looking to rush through to get to these tables. Okay, cool. Everything's Gucci. But yeah, it like slowed down and made that slow down sound when she threw the ball. So I was like, oh shit, that's slow-mo while aiming. I haven't played with slow-mo while aiming in forever. So that's what I get when I load an old completion.
Yes, you did.
So the scientist's name is Jen.
What's she doing in town?
Something for Isaac?
Man, that's gotta be a lonely job.
God, I love the world building, guys. I just want to play an open world game in The Last of Us. I don't care if the protag is one of the characters we know and love, or if the protag is a completely new character. I'm convinced that Naughty Dog will just make us care about them no matter what. I just want an open world narrative game, something like Red Dead Redemption 2, just done in The Last of Us.
You got it.
I need this to be real! I need to live in the reality where that is an actual thing. Cheers to the chat.
I'm driving.
You're driving. No fair, Manny. No fair.
Thanks.
May your survival be long.
May your death be swift.
And because it's a cocktail stream, I'm going to do something right now, guys. To share the happiness and the merriment, we are going to do a raffle. And only enter this raffle if you want to play me in Maws of Memory. The chance to put your mark on the world. It's your chance to get on the leaderboard if you're not on the leaderboard. So let's do it. Let's do a raffle. Enter here if you want to duke it out with me in Maws of Memory. That's what we shall do here in a brief momente. As the ominous music rises. And it's okay, even if you've played before.
Time for some friendly competition.
Sarah says, Dan, would you want to play another round if I pay for this one? It's letting me now, and I put it on the TV, so no delay. Absolutely, Sarah. Yeah. I'll definitely play you after I play. Oh shit. I guess I hope I win. I mean, if you don't win the raffle, of course you're the only person that's entered the raffle. But if you don't win the raffle and you want to pay for one, we will do that, Sarah. Don't worry.
High stakes.
But yes, if you guys would like to play me in some Maws of Memory, throw your name into the hat. Otherwise, Sarah's going to win because she is the only one that has put her name into the bucket, as it were. I still want to beat Manny. Even though... Don't matter. Oh man, auto aim is... Hold on. I hate aim assist. How do I turn it off? Options. Aim assist is the worst thing in the world. see. Navigation traversal. What is it? I just have to find it. I never know what it's on. Camera assist. Lock on aiming. Off. Please. Most terrible thing they ever made. The thing about this match with Manny is just taking your time. Because it doesn't matter how much time you take. Oh, no. He might be being... Actually, he's probably going to do worse since it's very light. Let's see. No? He still does that good on very light. So you basically got to do all headshots.
Yeah, the gun's why I won.
I still want to beat him. Either way it goes. Either way it goes. I still feel the need to be competitive. I still feel the need to be competitive and beat Manny. I like Manny, so this has nothing to do with that. I just want to win. As Abby, I want to win. I want to beat him. That guy's voice is so weird. Here's more ammo if you two need it. So weird. I'm supposed to be picking up parts too, guys. So if y'all see any pots, let me know. We want to be able to upgrade all of Abigail's weapons when and where we can. Don't let me miss the pots. I know we're going to get a lot of parts in Home Depot, but Sarah wins the raffle.
Mel's pregnant.
All right, Sarah, it's me and you. It is me and you, Sarah. Are you ready? These are the things I need to know, Sarah. I know you're ready. I know you are ready, Sarah. You was born ready. So let's get some fun. Let's get some fun music playing. All right, Sarah, while you're waiting to choose which side of the coin you're going to call, let me change the deck, and then we'll get going. Let me change the deck. Go to our Kadoosh spares. Move to this one. We're just going to go in order. Back. Go there. Paste. Replace files in destination folder. Yes, please. Sarah's calling guns, guys. All right, Sarah. Let me get this on my main screen here. All right, legendary Abby coin. On behalf of my good friend, Sarah Alifair, let us see those sexy guns. Kadoosh. And it's Braid, unfortunately, Sarah. Let me remove all of our slash marks from our last match. You can go first, Sarah. And we'll go from there. But, Sarah, before you choose, well, too late, she already chose her cards. But I would just like to say, it's very important, Sarah, that you remember.
You're no match for me, Sarah.
I just have to do that. Oh, shit. Alright, she's gonna kick my ass now. Alright. Let's interact here and go with what she has called. Number 1 is that card by Sergey, aka Espark Games. Make sure you go follow him on Twitter. And 16 by Joel's Broken Watch, not a match. I'm going to turn over card number 2 by Doomsday Dave, and card number 3 by Voldsby, not a match. Back to my main man, or my main gal, Sarah. And for fun, we're going to do some big raffles. So for the people hanging out right now, jumping in on these raffles, you're going to score some major points. This is where the fun begins. What's it gonna be, Sarah? What are we gonna do? Oh, she said 4. My bad. My bad, Sarah. There you go. By Abby Stan account, we got the wolf herself, Abigail Anderson, looking quite intense. Yeah, I am not used to no delay, Sarah. Yes, I am. She says number 8. All right, number 8 está aquí. Beautiful shot of Ellie by Zerer. Not a match, unfortunately. Ooh, Sarah! Scooping up all those points. I'm so glad you are. We'll do another one for you, Sarah, as I go to choose. And of course, for anybody else who wants to join as well. All right. I'm going to choose this card. Oh! Fuck! We just saw this. We just saw this. We just saw this. I don't know where I saw it. I don't know where I fucking saw it. Oh my god, Sarah's going to take this. Lord help me. Lord help me. Tell me where he is. Oh my god. I just saw him. Where was he? You want to go here? Not a match. It's back to you, Sarah. Oh my god. Back to you, Sarah. Oh, she knows. She said 3 and 12. Oh my god, Sarah. 3, 12. There it is. Sarah's on the board. Oh my god, girl. She ain't got an ounce of mercy in her bones. Hijo su madre, Sarah. Alright, Sarah's on the board. I gotta make something happen here. I'm gonna turn over this card. I think she's here. And I'm right! That's okay. You poached off me, Sarah. I poached off you. So it's a trade for a trade. Back to you.
You're no match for me, Sarah.
Sarah says 5. And 5 is right here. With a very erotic picture of a clicker. Oh, hush. Oh, shit. She says 9. And... Oh, Sarah! Sarah, way to go. There you go, girl. There you go. There you go. Way to go, Sarah. I'm living for it, man. I'm living for it. That's badass. All right, I'm gonna turn over this card. Ooh. Did we see her here? Close, but no match. It's back to you, Sarah. It is back to you. Roger, you heading to bed? All right, man. Thanks for staying up late. You're probably already gone. Thanks for staying up late. Even though you didn't cheer me on, you cheered Sarah to beat my butt. Wishing you the best, man. Have a good rest, and we will catch you next time. Sarah says 13. Let's turn it over and see what 13 looks like. Life with Char, welcome back, and happy Friday Eve to you. Sarah says 8, and I think you're right. That beautiful card by Zerer. As Sarah makes her 3rd matched pair, she only needs 1 more to win this epic battle. All right, how's everything going with you, Live with Char? Looks like Sarah Alafel wins again. We'll do 1 more as I go to choose and see what I can do. I'm having a great time. Char, I'm having a lot of fun with hanging out with you guys. We're having a lot of engaging, fun discussions. So yeah, it's a lot of fun. Oh, Big Face. Where was Big Face? Buck. A duck. I'm gonna go with this. Not a match. It's back to you, Sarah. And Sarah's probably gonna win right here. Because I think I fucked up really huge. And she wins again! Winning all them raffles. Hold on 1 second. Let me put another raffle out there for you, Sarah. She says number 1. Let's see what she gets. See what she gets. See what she gets. She says 10. Oh, not a match, Sarah. But I think I'm going to scoop this up on you to give myself a 2nd matched pair. I'm still in this. I ain't going to go down without swinging. She only needs 1 more. I still got to make 2 pairs to win. Sarah says number 7. Life with Char winning the raffle. Let's do another big-ass raffle. Let's do another one for my friends. Before we turn over number 7, which Sarah declares. Está aquí, Sarah. Oh shit, she knows. I know she knows where this pair is. I know she knows. I know she knows. She says 4, and I think you're right, Sarah. And there it is. Sarah wins. Before we do your victory song, let's take a look at everything else out here and see to reveal the entire deck for our community. And there it is with this amazing artwork by different members of our community. If you guys aren't already following them on Instagram or Twitter, whether it be Espart Game, Abby's Stan account, Voldspeed, Doomsday Dave, Joel's Broken Watch, and Zara, you guys go check them out. We have so many talented people in our community, and all the love to them. And Sarah, GG to you.
I don't believe this. No.
GG, Sarah. Seriously, man. Cheers to you. I only have a little bit of a cocktail left, which means I must make another, and very soon to you. Cheers, Sarah. That was a lot of fun. Cheers, cheers, cheers. And Sarah, I have a question to you that I'm going to fire to you on Discord, and just let me know. Let me know the answer. Jesus, I can't type. All right, real quick, we will take a gander at the leaderboard. Of course, this is the old leaderboard while I record the metrics for Sarah's victory over me. As we go, yeah. And I can record still 268. Oop, shit. There we go. Now let's record the scores for Sarah and myself. Okay, and for me. There we go. Very cool, Sarah. You're back at second place, Sarah. You are back at second place when I update the leaderboard for tomorrow. So, you have reclaimed your position. All right, awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. We are good to go there. All right, let's do a little something, something here. All right, what I'm gonna do right now is we will do another raffle. And I will be right back. I'm going to make a quick cocktail. And then we shall return. No, Sarah, you're number 2. All right, I'm back again. And as a reminder, for those who may not know, this time next week will be my birthday. And we'll be doing a special birthday stream. I mean, nothing special about it other than it's my birthday. We're going to be streaming. And old geezer that I am, I'll be turning the big 4-2. So, yes, absolutely. So that's what we'll be doing next Thursday on January 20th. Yes, not quite yet, Sarah. Not quite yet. But on January 20th, I will be turning the big 4-2. I was born in 1980 on Super Bowl Sunday. Even though I'm not really a big sports fan, aka football fan especially. Your husband's the 17th, mine is the 20th. Mine is the 20th. My son's is the 23rd. My brother's is the 6th. My stepbrother's is the 10th. And my sister's... yeah, it's crazy, man. We just have a ton of January birthdays. You know. Hella Capricorns, right? Though I like to consider myself an Aquarian. I was gonna say something and then I forgot. But yeah, that'll be next Thursday. So it's just perfect. It's perfect for another cocktail stream. We'll be doing the birthday and all that kind of good stuff. But let's do a raffle. Oh shit, what's happening? Oh shit, the game got unpaused. Even I guess I accidentally hit that. I was like, what the fuck is happening? Your cusp, so that works. Yeah, some people feel really strongly about it. They're like, Wild Stargazer's like, no, you're a Capricorn. And I'm like, Jesus Christ, okay. But for me, I always perceive myself as an Aquarius. You know, that's just me. That's just what I think. You know, what do I know? I'm a Capricorn. I don't know. Life with Char wins the raffle. Let's do another one, buddy. Let's do another one. As we listen to some Wasting Time by my son, Ethan V. I'm so excited. He's jamming out in Hawaii right now, but once he gets back, hopefully we're going to get some new compositions from him. And I have some sexy, amazing, unique music that Zachary Farmer has composed for Alone in the Spores, which is the current project I'm working on for you guys. And I'm hoping that my son also composes at least a couple of tracks that we can throw in the mix too. So I'm really excited to share all this shit with you guys. It's gonna be fucking awesome. For all of us who love The Last of Us, I think we're really gonna love this shit. It's gonna be rad. Seriously. Alright, let's get ready to go, my friends. And I need to put up the victory badge of Sarah, because she defied me by defeating me. So let's kadoosh. So Banana Bell and Sarah Alifair have defeated me today, and that's what we're putting up there. And bada boom boom. Oh yeah, okay. The boat shop is the first one. So we got a little bit of ways to go. Gimme. And we'll do real fast. We'll stop that, you guys, and we will reload all of the sexy, amazing, unreleased music to play again as we continue our adventure, you guys. And thank you guys so much for just hanging out. You guys are the best. All right, let's go. Oh, you enjoy that, Junie? Cheers to you, bruv. Cheers to you, Junie Cap. And real fast, let me record something real quick. Kadoosh.
How have you been sleeping these days? Not great? Do you want me to get you something from the pharmacy? Or...
Nah, I'm good.
It's not a big deal.
No, it's fine. I'm just gonna wear myself out. I've been picking up a few extra assignments.
You and doing?
What do you mean?
Sarah. Life with Char says, I promise to donate soon. No worries, Life with Char. Seriously.
Hey, Manny,
no worries at all. Shy little alligator. Welcome to the stream. Shy Little Alligator says, how's the game treating you? Well, we are on our 26th playthrough right now. So right now, usually we would be playing in grounded mode. But right now, what we're trying to do, Little Alligator, is we're trying to get to all the girls' workbenches, because we are recording footage for an ASMR video. It's just going to be like 90 minutes of Ellie and Abby upgrading all their weapons. So right now, we're just playing on very light with a bunch of cheat codes enabled. We're just having a nice casual cocktail stream. Shy Little Alligator. We're just having fun playing with each other, and we're just zipping through the game right now. So that's what we're doing. It's just a real chill. And any conversations, any questions you have, any thoughts you have about the HBO show or the remake or the rumored TLOU2 director's cut, just let us know. We're going to talk about it. We just kind of freeform today. Cheers to you, Shy Little Alligator, and welcome. Life with Char says, just to show my appreciation by donating. Char, dude, you're a rock star already in my book, just for wanting to support. So, cheers to you. My heart to heart, seriously.
Right now.
No worries. And we've got the music in the game turned off while we are playing all of Gustavo's music from the game that is not released in soundtrack form. So we're just kind of looping that in the background right now. Have fun. This looks like where the girls get ambushed.
Did he talk to you? Did he say anything? Or...
No, we're still not. I mean, I see.
No worries, Sarah. And I'm very curious to know what you cooked, what you are cooking tonight for the dinner.
I wouldn't read too much into it.
Oh my god, let me pause it real quick. Looks like we're getting ambushed by some Seraphistos. Let me do something real fast, my friends. Real fast. Give me my cat windows. Alright, so Sarah Alifair is becoming our newest moderator, our newest law dog. Hopefully this works. So, Sarah, I know you're going off to cook stuff, but that should have changed things and all that kind of good stuff. Let me just do it real fast. We'll just fuck it, man. We'll just do it now. Shit. Fuck it. We'll do it live. Let me just do something real fast. Guys will bear with me for a moment. Just bear with me for my good friends. Kadoosh. All right, there we go. Gucci. Get everything on the screen, guys, and we shall continue our adventure to the work tables. Sarah says turkey linguine bolognas. Did I say that right? I might have messed up the last word there. And we appreciate you, Life with Char. Cheers. Cheers to you. And we shall do another raffle. Life with Char, Shy Little Alligator. Get in on this stuff right here by doing !join. Getting yourself some nice points so you can rise in the point leaderboard and also have more points to gamble with. We have !roulette. We have !slots. You can also duel people. It's sexy. Julia Darlin, how are you doing? She says, hello, friends and silly heads. Cheers to you. And Shy Little Alligator, thank you for the follow. Much love. We appreciate. Cheers, Julia. Clink. Hopefully, Julia, you're having an amazing Thursday, aka Friday Eve, as we like to call it, Julia. And welcome to the Streamy Stream stream. Your friend Sarah just kicked my ass in Maws of Memory. So, kick her in the shins or something for me. JK, don't do that. We actually love Sarah.
Ambush! Hang on! Mel, stay low. Kill the wolves!
Oh my god, these Seraphistos.
Take them out! What the fuck you think we're doing?
Oh my god. So many of them, Master Skywalker. What are we going to do? Oh my god. Oh my god. So much violence. I thought I was going to play a pacifist game. I'm here to make friends. Not to kill. Oh, sorry guys. Is the music playing? Make sure it's playing. Okay, it is playing. It's just kind of quiet. Forgive this soundtrack. Sarah says, don't shit kick me, I need those. That's awesome, Julia. Hopefully everything's going your way, Julia. And welcome to the stream, otra vez. Wait, hold on. Is it Julia Darlin's birthday? Julia? Are you a fellow January birthdayian? Like me? Julia, is today your birthday? I need to know, Julia, if today's your birthday, because my birthday is a week from today on the 20th. So you just let me know. Oh my god.
Manny!
Happy birthday, Julia! Julia, happy birthday. And because it's your birthday, Julia says, I am 24 today. Woo! Yeah. Cheers to that, Julia. Cheers to you, Julia.
How far are we from the fob? It's a hike.
We're too exposed. Let's get inside.
Hello, Justice Cash 46. Says, my son's is Monday. Right on. I know so many January birthdays. Sarah said her husband's is January 17. So that's awesome. Julia, because it's your birthday, if you would like to battle me in a game of Maws of Memory, which is a memory matching game, we toss over one of 16 cards and we try to make memory matches. You let me know and you and I will duke it out. We will play one in honor of your birthday. If that is your thing, if that's something you might be interested in, you just let me know and we shall do it, Julia, in honor of your birthday. Which one is your son's birthday, Justice? Let me know. Oh, Monday. Monday is your birthday. So is Monday the 17th? Does that mean, Justice, that your son and Sarah's husband is the same birthday? Is that January 17th? These are the things I need to know. Julia says, sounds fun. We can duke it. Are you ready to duke it out now, Julia? Let me know. Let me know, Julia. If so, oh, look, parts. That's what we want. We want parts. We're trying to find all the parts for Abigail. That's badass. So Justice Cash 46's son's birthday is the same day as Sarah Alifair's husband's birthday. That's awesome. I'm loving all the synergy here. All the synchronicity. Fucking rad. All right, Julia, let's do it now. Julia, I say let's do it now. So in honor of mine and Julia's first game ever to play, I demand the most silliest of musics for us to listen to. Daniel, if you can gain control of your computer, I demand the most silly of musics for me and Julia to listen to as we duke it out. Life with Char says, gotta go, catch you later, bye. Char, rock on, man. Cheers to you, have a great one, and we'll catch you next time. Thanks for partying with us, man. You have an amazing one. All right. Shit. I can do this. I know I can. All right. Julia, in honor of your birthday, we're gonna do a coin toss. The winner of the coin toss gets to decide who gets to go first in Maws of Memory. So you want to win the game so you can decide who gets to go first. Typically, you want your opponent to go first because this typically gives you more intel on the board. Of course, your opponent could always randomly match a pair, but the chances aren't very high. All right, Julia, you're going to call one side of the coin. Instead of heads or tails, the two sides of this coin, Julia, are guns or braid. As you can see right now, the default depiction is the braid, and the guns are her biceps, her muscles. While you think about what side you want, Julia, I'm going to change out the deck that Sarah Alifair just kicked my ass on. So let me do that real fast, Julia, while you decide what you would like to do there. Okay, that's the one we just did. Go back, Daniel, and choose the next one for you and Julia. Okay, cool. And this one. Paste this one in place. Place the files in the destination folder. We would like to do that. There we go. All right, Julia. What's it going to be? Are you calling guns or braid as your side of the Abby coin? She says guns, baby. All right, legendary Abby coin. On behalf of Julia Darlin, let's see those sexy guns. And kadoosh, there it is! The guns. She called the coin toss. She won the coin toss. All right, Julia, let me remove the slash marks from Sarah's victory over me, and we will get right to it. So, Julia, do you want me to go first, or would you like to go first? Typically, whoever wins the coin toss typically wants their opponent to go first, but you get to decide. Maybe you have a gut feeling about something. And what this is, Julia, is you are going to choose. Okay, she says, I'll go first. Oh, wow. Sarah, you need to talk to your girl because she's choosing to go first, Sarah. I know you're cooking right now, but you need to let your girl know what's up. All right, Sarah. I'm sorry, Julia. Julia's feeling spicy. Julia, there's a number in the blood splatter in the top left corner of each of these cards. You're going to let me know the cards you'd like to turn over. Since you're going first, Julia, you can go ahead and give me 2 cards. But typically, you want to give me 1 card at a time. No one entered the raffle. Oh my god, I'm throwing a bunch of points at y'all's feet and no one entered the raffle? That's blasphemous. We're gonna do a raffle again. Somebody better join that shit and scoop up those 5,000 fucking points, is all I got to say. All you gotta enter is !join. Julia says 12 and 4. Here's 12, Julia. And here is number 4. What the fuck? Did Julia just make a fucking match off the flop? What the fuck? The birthday girl just made a fucking match off a blind flop. The force is with you, Julia Darlin. Holy shit, girl. What's up, Namie? How you doing? Namie's winning it, y'all. Shit. Namie gonna win all this shit, y'all, if you girls don't enter fucking right now. Shit. Julia is one with the force. She knows what the fuck is up. She decided to go first. She called a blind flop. She is fucking in alignment with her vibrations. She knows what the fuck is going on right now. All right, it's my turn now, Julia. Let's see what I can do. Number 1. Oh, shit. And number 9. 2 silly faces, but not a match. It's back to you, Julia. What you gonna do? Namie wins again, you guys. Y'all letting my boy Namie win them all. Hey, that's fine. Namie's a pretty awesome dude. Namie is a pretty sexy, awesome guy. Is all I can say. Julia says 713. Julia, don't do that. Just give me one card at a time. I'm going to turn over number 7 for you. And then I want you to tell me what card you want me to do next. Now that I've turned this one over, Julia, tell me which one you want. Yeah, I'm just trying to help you out because, you know, you turn one over, then you might know where its partner is already. Based on what you've seen. You know? Namie wins again! Oh shit! Namie winning all this. Girls, you're all letting Namie win it all. We're gonna keep throwing out these big raffles. Namie! What's it gonna be, Julia? Oh, did she say 13? She said 13. I think she's right. Oh! It's Abby, but it's not a match. I'm gonna try this. And I'm gonna scoop this up. There we go. I'm on the board, Julia, darling. Shit. See, Julia, whooping my ass should be pretty easy. I've had a few cocktails and some beers. So don't congratulate me, Julia. Just whoop my ass. It's your birthday. I want you to win, but I can't give it to you. Oh shit, Namie wins again. Oh fuck, we just gotta do another one, boy. There we go. What's it gonna be? These are the things I need to know. What are we doing, Julia? What's the birthday girl deciding? She says number 15. All right. Is this girl very happy that she's being grabbed by Ellie? By Lexi Game Snaps. Ultimate Boss 11. How are you doing? Getting in on these raffles. Julia says number 2. Ultimate Boss wins. Unfortunately, not a match for you. I'm going to kick off another raffle for you guys to join. We're just going to give out all the mega points right now. All right. I'm going to choose this card. Oh shit, did we see her already? I'm going to choose this card. Not a match, and it's back to you, Julia Darlin, aka the birthday girl. Kadoosh. She said, let's see 16. That's 16 right there, Julia. Ultimate Boss wins the raffle again. I guess that just means we're gonna have to do another one right there. Okay, she says, and 13 for the 13th. And not a match, unfortunately. Hold on. I think I remember something. I'm gonna go there. Oh, hold on. That's not the card I thought. However, I think I might know where she is. I'm gonna go with card number 2. And did I get it? I did. All right, Julia, you gotta make some stuff happen. I just pulled ahead of you by 1 match, and it's the first person to 4 matches wins. Ultimate Boss takes down another raffle. So we must do another. All right, Julia, what would you like me to turn over for you, darling? She says 8, Vanna. All right, Vanna White turns over this card for you, Julia, darling. Oh God, this is so much fun. So much fun. Sarah says, you guys don't know how much I love this. I'm glad. Hey, it's all right. Oh, hey, Ultimate Boss, you don't let them know. Ultimate Boss, you keep that shit on the down low and you slide in there. You just slide right on in. and you take those points, boy. You take those points. She says number 6, but before I turn that over, Vanna White style, let me kick off another raffle that my ultimate boss may take home otro vez, amiga. Y amigos. All right. So Julia Darlin, birthday girl, says number 6.
I did it.
Oh shit!
Come on.
Julia, cheering us 145 biddies.
Not yet.
Says thanks for the fun, Julia. I'm lifting my cocktail to you, Julia. To the birthday girl, thank you for those 145 biddies. Much love. All right, Julia told me to turn over number 6. Let's see what number 6 is. And it's a silly face, not a match, and I have no idea. I know I turned that card over, but I have no idea where it was, so I'm just going to turn over this card. Ooh, it's a grimacing Abby, and I think I saw her here. No, not a match, and it's back to you, my darling. Back to you, Julia. What's it gonna be? Again, who won? Ultimate Boss is winning again. Well, you know what? It must be your day, Ultimate Boss, because we gonna kick it off again. She says 5 and 13 match. Julia Darlin is calling her shots like I've never seen done before in this game. Here's number 5 called by her. Here's number 13 called by her. And it's a match to tie up the game. Julia Darlin, the birthday girl. There you go. All right, let's make some magic happen. I'm turning over this card and I'm turning over this card. Not a match. Back to you, Julia. Back to the birthday girl to see what she's gonna do. She says, let's go Mets. Let's go Mets. She says, can I please see 14? Yes, you may. And there's 14. Have you seen her before? Ultimate Boss taking home another win. So we're gonna give you another one, boy. If nobody else wants to join Ultimate Boss, I say you pocket all of these points. Julia says 16, and I think she's right. Let's see. And she is! The birthday girl has 3 matched pairs. Julia Darlin only needs 1 more matched pair to win this entire game and to put herself on the leaderboard. What's gonna fucking happen? Here we go. Let's see what the Wolf of Thorns can make happen here. I'm gonna go with this. And I think I saw her here. No! Not a match, Julia. It's back to you. You only need 1 more matched pair to win. And you girls is just giving Ultimate Boss all the points. So you know what, Ultimate Boss? We're gonna make it rain, boy. We're gonna make it rain. You scoop them all off. Julia says, I have seen that face before. I believe you have. Honda, she must. She says, you called 11. Let's go with it. Wait. I called 11. You called 11. Let's go with it. She says, all right, 11 está aquí. Where are you gonna look for her, Julia? Follower. OKB0, thank you for the follow and welcome. Sarah wins the raffle this time. Where is her twin? Julia! She says it's either 6 or 8. I think it's 6, mi amigo. Okay, she wants to go with 6. Before I turn over number 6, let's do another raffle for my beloved friends. Oh, Sarah does the raffle as a law dog. Okay, Sarah, you keep those running for us for now. Thank you. As your first action as an official law dog. Yes, you did beat me to it. Let's turn over number 6 for the birthday girl. And there it is with the victory. She wins.
You may have beat me this time, but next time I will do bigger.
GG Julia Darlin, congrats to you. I raised my old-fashioned. Clink, happy birthday. Thank you for beating me in the Maws of Memory. And now I'll take a sip in your honor. and this is in honor of both of your birthday. 24, right? And I'm the opposite of your birthday next week. I'll be 42. Geezer that I am. So I'm going to sip in honor of your birthday and in honor of your victory. Cheers. Alright, for now, we will let you gaze upon the leaderboard as I go to upgrade the stats. Julia Darling, I'm going to be adding you to stuff. This is the leaderboard prior to today's games, because we've had quite some epic games today that will change the landscape of this leaderboard forever. But before we get to that, I'm going to record some stuff real quick. And I love that we have a new player on our leaderboard, aka Julia Darling. So let me put her here. Julia Darling 1. Reason for the game was her birthday. Right, then we go to the leaderboard and put Julia Darling here. Then I must change my stats. And further I fall. All right. Save. And I think we're ready to get back to it, my friends. Julia says, no way are you in your 40s. That's not a bad thing at all, but you look great. Aw, Julia, thank you. Julia, thank you for gifting. Thank you for what you said. And thank you for gifting that sub to Crazy. Clink, cheers to you for appealing to my vanity and making me feel good. Because I love you for it. Cheers. Insane Fiction has gifted a sub to Charles17 the Younger. A woo indeed. Wolf House. How are you guys doing? Insane Fiction, welcome to the stream, my good friend. And let's add the badge of victory, the Derp Dan, that birthday girl Julia Darling has done by defeating me. Hell yeah. Oh shit, we got a hype train. No, it says a hype train is close. Sub, gift, or use bits to start a hype train. Oh my god, what's happening right now? But thank you guys so much for all of it. I will just say, cheers. Sarah, thank you for the 100 biddies. A hype train incoming. You know it is. Cheers. Cheers to all my beloved friends joining us right now. And for those of you curious, I'm drinking an old-fashioned with Maker's Mark whiskey. This is what I'm drinking right now. You guys are amazing. All right, let's load the secret music that was not included in the soundtrack. As we listen to Photo Booth Fun, we're gonna put a stop to that. And yes, Julia wants to know what everybody's drinking. So guys, please share. If you are imbibing an adult beverage, please share with the rest of us. We want to know. These are the types of things that we want to know. You know, what are you drinking? Sarah! Cheers for the 100 biddies, she says, because I can't remember where the gift sub button is. Sarah, cheers to you. Don't let us distract. I know you're preparing dinner right now for your husband and for your little gremlin. So please don't let us distract from you, and cheers as we raise our adult libation to you. Cheers indeed. And I wanted to do something. What do I want to do? Oh yeah. What we're going to do right now, we are going to load all of the amazing unreleased soundtrack songs from The Last of Us Part 2. We're going to play that in the background as we have the in-game volume, or we have the in-game music, I should say, turned off so that we can listen to all of this amazing stuff. I heard something, and I will see it in just a moment as I add all of these songs and we play them. What is happening? Sarah has gifted a sub to Amanda Carlise. Cheers to you, Sarah Alafair. Thank you so much for gifting that sub. You're amazing. You are amazing. And guys, please congratulate Sarah. She has become our newest law dog, our newest moderator for the Twitch and the Discord. So cheers to you, Sarah. Thank you, Mama. Sarah says I accidentally unsubscribed. It's all right. No worries there. No worries at all. And Insane Fiction 22, you are just in time to see us doing the Abigail side of our work table bench footage collection is what we're doing right now. We are collecting footage of all of the girls, Ellie and Abby, upgrading all of their weapons at the workbenches for a nice, probably 90-minute ASMR video that's going to go on the YouTube. You know, just for people that want to rest and relax and just kind of play something in the background, the nice kind of soft roar of some rain, while maybe Ellie upgrades her shotgun and her revolver and her bow and her rifle, and then the next thing you know, it switches to Abby and she's upgrading her hunter pistol and her, you know, semi-automatic rifle and blah blah blah. That's what we're doing right now. We are just chilling and vibing and doing our thing. Right now for this playthrough, we're not doing grounded insane fiction. We're just doing very light with all the cheats turned on because we're just trying to get the girls as fast as possible to the next workbench location. But ordinarily, if we were actually playing the game, we would have it on grounded and we'd just be having fun engaging that way. So right now we're just sharing some adult libations and just casually playing the game as we go from one work table to the other. You know what I mean. So Insane Fiction 22, who has been here from the shadows since the very beginning of my streaming history. I just have one question for you, Insane Fiction 22, who has been very protective of their identity. All I want to know is, based on your username, are you a writer? IRL question mark. That's all I need to know. Are you a writer? That's it. That's it. That's as deep as my question goes. That's all I need to know. If you would like to answer this. That's all. Sarah says, I wish more people were here to do the train. Would love some big time new stuff, and I'm brokish till tomorrow. No worries, Sarah. Please. Please. No worries at all. I'm having a grand time just hanging out with you guys. And I mean that sincerely from my heart place to yours. Alright, let's continue. Shall we? As we go to gather pots with Abigail Anderson. Insane Fiction 22 says, no, not much of a writer, unfortunately. You see, Insane Fiction, I find that hard to believe, based on your username. I suspect that you are indeed a writer. A very humble one at that, which is very unique for one of our species. So, I call falsehood and declare it from the highest mountain. Insane Fiction says I joined the military, but I like to think I'm creative. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Okay, it says I unlocked a... Oh yeah, well, you know what? Let's just have fun. We got Eternal Crafting turned on. I love the braid physics on Abigail. Just turn it on. Just craft all the shit we can craft. My son is in the military as well. My baby boy is in the Navy right now as a sonar tech. Do you mind sharing what branch of the military you're in Insane Fiction? Curious. They're all hiding. Wow. Okay. Normally I'd seek up on them.
Look alive!
Look alive instead of looking dead, she says. You dead. Alright, so much for that.
Clear?
So much for that.
This is so much better than getting drunk.
Same Fiction says, that's awesome, Dan. I've a lot of amazing sailors. I've met a lot of amazing sailors. I joined the army. Right on. In Same Fiction, I worked with a lot of amazing people from the army. Like a lot of dudes that like I have a lot of respect and love for that are from the army. So right on. Sarah says, thank you for your service in Same Fiction, and I say the same. Pretty rad. How long have you been in the army, if you don't mind me asking? I'm just curious. All right, time to fall. Can I shoot her? Oh, they won't let you kill her. It's scripted for Alice to kill her because we have one-shot kills turned on. That's awesome. Oh. Three years? Right on. Right on. Wow, no clickers on very light. I guess there's no clickers on very light. I'm not used to seeing this. I'm used to doing this on grounded.
Fuck this place.
How long has your son been in the Navy? Okay, so my son started boot camp in October of 2020. He had to quarantine a whole long time before he could actually start his boot camp because that's when COVID was raging. And then he finished boot camp, and then last year he did his first. He is a sonar technician 6Y, which means he's in for 6 years, and it also means that he is training to not just operate the sonar, but also to do all the maintenance. So he did all of his schooling for the sonar to operate the sonar, and now he's waiting for his schooling to start for the maintenance side. So he's going to spend the majority or a good 1/2 of his 6-year contract before he's actually assigned to a ship, just with the schooling alone.
He said ladies first.
And he came home for the first time just now in December, because he saved up all of his away time, and he went back to San Diego where he is stationed. I live in Texas. We're all from Texas in the Houston area. He's in San Diego right now.
These plants are alive.
Do all of his schooling
Good point.
for sonar tech stuff. Alright, we're looking for parts.
Shut up, Annie.
Hold on. What I don't like about this is that auto pickup is not on. So let's see where that is. I just don't know where it is. Find it. Be navigational and traversal, I think. Oop. Or not. Auto pickup on. Thank you. Insane Fiction says, very cool. It sounds like he's doing well for himself and is thriving. Training is important. I'm so glad you got to see him. Yeah, we hung out. He came down. Of course, he had a whole lot of people to see, of course, but we came down, did our Christmas thing, had a lot of fun. We saw The Matrix 4 and the new Spider-Man movie and jammed out. We cooked some steaks and we drank and we had some adult libations together. Had a good time. I got good boys. I have 2 boys. They're very...
Hey,
I love them.
I know a good drinking game you can play with
Maybe later.
Okay, all the parts. Let's scoop up all the parts. I never managed to have a girl, even though I always wanted one. I got 2 boys instead, and I love them both very, very much. I think there is something in this little bitty house. I think we may have gathered everything, and we might be ready to move on and to approach where the first workbench actually. Ooh, we got some parts right here. If my law dogs want to keep some raffles going on for those who wish to partake and profit from them, then I say, let it be so. While we continue and head to our first workbench with Abigail Anderson here, climbing over this here truck. Seriously parked and or crashed inside the Home Depot. But of course, it's called like Harbor Bay or some crap. You can't possibly use the Home Depot name.
No scars inside.
They don't even use the right name for the United States Postal Service. I always find that curious. Like, what would be wrong with you using the United States Postal Service in your game? I don't know if legal told them like, yeah, just don't use the United States Post Office. Just create like a fictitious one. You know, just don't, you know. Lawsuits are technically something that could happen, so, you know, just don't use it. It's always weird to me. Thank you, Sarah, for kicking off the raffle. We like to see. I really shouldn't salvage since it doesn't.
Not to jinx us, but it is very quiet out of here.
Keep checking those sight lines.
I think I have to try the door for us to be able to go up. I think I have to try it. Otherwise, we won't be able to proceed.
Something's blocking the door. Maybe there's another way in.
So, Insane Fiction, do you care to share what part of the army you are in? As in, perhaps sharing with us your MOS. And if you don't wish to share that, I totally understand. I am just curioso as to what your function
need to be
is
on the other side of this fence.
in the army. Very curious.
That worked out so well last time.
Do you have another idea, Manny?
Nope. Just venting.
Can we go? Can
Manny,
we
see
go?
what's up there.
On it.
I don't know why she just doesn't go up herself. Very strange. Yes, Sarah, let's keep those big payout raffles going for those who are hanging out with us. Reward the loyal members who are hanging out with us with some huge payouts. When, where, and as you can, of course.
There you go. Coming up.
Mel, stay with Alice. I'll try to get that door open.
Okay, so the first workbench should be coming up. We're going to create a new state of save states for us to use for Abby's workbenches.
Well,
still no sign of scars.
Here.
Maybe they gave up.
you're fine.
Did Manny just say maybe the scars gave up? Like, come on, brah.
Optimistic.
There we go.
Come on, dude. Sarah says running raffles and chopping garlic. Right on, Sarah. Right
Okay,
on.
Mel. We're in.
Did you say what you're making tonight and I forgot? If so, I apologize, but I will somehow find a way to blame it on Julia, darling. I'm gonna blame it on her. The birthday girl can defend herself. I'm sure she can. Pick it all up. Fiction says, I just have an admin job. I sit at a computer and make people's IDs for them. It's not much, but I enjoy it. Brah. Insane Fiction. Cheers to that. Clink. Cheers. Oh yeah, the turkey. Am I saying it wrong, Sarah? Bolognese? Am I saying it wrong? Insane Fiction says, cheers to you, Dan. You're awesome. Bro, cheers to you. Seriously. This is the last of my cocktail. Shit, don't leave Mel standing out in the rain. Don't let her in. She's a mama. Get her inside.
Okay, come on. Quick. Yeah, sure.
Sarah says, I don't know, to be honest. Well, good. That doesn't make me feel as bad, because I'm sure I'm mispronouncing it. Okay, this is where the first McDougal is. One parts.
Let's remember this place.
Let's make sure that we collect. Okay, there's the workbench. But first, we just have to make sure she has enough to upgrade the weapon she has. She doesn't have much. Let's make sure that she has everything she needs. Let's see. Okay, yeah, she only has 2 weapons that she can upgrade right now. Got 114 points. Let's see. This, hold on. Sorry guys, I'm gonna have to drop this real quick. 50, 60, ooh, okay, she doesn't have, okay, this is gonna be piecemeal. I think what I will probably do is skip this table and not record it. Simply because she doesn't have a whole lot of points. She doesn't have a... Shit. What am I doing, Daniel? There's 114. What? Yeah, I think we're gonna skip this table. We'll do the next one because she's about to get the hunter pistol anyway. Just make sure that we get all of the parts that she can in this area. That would be one of the most important things to do. Including the secret room. So if many of you did not know there's a secret room here, I think your Namix, I could be wrong, but I like to remember that it was your Namix that told us about this fucking secret room that's up here. Quite sexy. I didn't know about it. I had played probably 20 playthroughs. And it may not have been your Namix, but I think it was. And I think he told us about this secret room up here, and I was so elated. And many of us in the chat had never fucking heard of the secret room he told us about up here. No one entered the raffle! That's a crime, because that's 5,000 points just spilled onto the floor. If you can feature it in your mind place. I want you to feature it first in your mind place. Then I want you to feature the wound in your heart of that many points swirling in the whirlpool down the drain, claimed by no one.
Sorry. Yeah.
Let it bruise
Crank broke.
and wound your heart deeply.
Abby, look.
Sarah's like, I tried, Dan. Well, shit, Sarah, you could have entered the raffle. You know? You ain't rigging shit, girl. If the raffle is started and nobody joins, you take those points home, girl. G-U-R-L. You take the points home. No, Mel, I don't want to talk to you about stuff. I just want to climb.
Let me boost you up here. See if there's something in that room.
No, Mel, I don't want to talk about other things.
Here we
Gator says the one that you climb up the ladder with Mel lets you through the door. That's that secret room. I'm not quite sure what you mean.
Anything?
Sarah, get in. There you go, Sarah. Get in on them raffles, girl. Ain't nobody else gonna take them. Shit, girl. You put them in your purse. That's all I got to say about that.
Us out of here?
I will show you.
Go slow.
Shy little alligatron.
Low center of gravity. I'll take your word for it.
Where'd she go? It's already over the top. I will show you secret chamber. Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets. What the fuck? Get over here. I only care if it's parts, though. Sky Little Gator says, I like that nickname. What's the nickname? You gotta tell me. You gotta tell me, Gator. You gotta tell me what you're referring to. She's telling us to go up, so we shall go up. Look at Mel leaning all stylish across there.
Getting closer to the hatch.
Shy little alligatron. Yeah, I'm a silly bastard. You gotta put up with me. Alright. The secret chamber is up here. And again, I didn't know about this. This was pointed out to us about on our 20th playthrough, I want to say. We're on playthrough 26 right now.
No way out from here.
What we were told is this over here, Abby can squeeze through, and there's a bunch of shit back here. This is the secret chamber where Harry Potter lives, along with Hermione and all the others. This one right here. We didn't know about it till about 6 playthroughs ago, when a member of the community told us about it. Yeah, pretty nice. All right, go. The alligatron already knew about it. He or she is up in the know of these things. Go inside the boat. Give us the manual. No, I'm not talking about Manny. David versus Goliath. There we go. I don't think there's anything else of worth it. Right, then out we go. Full medicine kit. You know what? Let's heal ourselves. I think, is she already healed? Yeah, she drew her gun. She's already healed. Alright. Climb up. Get the ladder. We're playing with no HUD even though it's not grounded. As Corey Caliber told us, when the girls pull their gun out, they are fully healed.
There's a catwalk running to the hatch. How do we get to the catwalk?
Glitter Boy says no hub, no love. He is paraphrasing a a song by Diane Ford that I like a lot. I love Diane Ford.
Nice. Good thinking. Yeah, we'll see.
My favorite South African trip hop band.
Long way down.
Mel, you gonna stand in front of me, girl?
Vertigo hitting
all right.
hard. Especially when I look down. There they are. Manny, be right down.
Okay.
Look.
Why are y'all screaming?
Sweet Bob.
You could be attracting both Seraphites and infected.
Almost there. Bet we can cut through that rail yard. You want to get off the roof first?
Oh.
Please.
Alright, so we're not recording the first table with Abigail.
I'm not as fearless as you think.
Oh shit, let me check real quick, guys. Déjame checar. Mis amigos. Mi amigos. Mi compañeros. Mi caballeros. Okay, that's the fob. It's the next place. At the fob. The fob, sweet fob, is the...
Please. Like, I could never
the
do
next
surgery.
lugar that we
Too
need.
freaked out about fucking it up. You think I don't feel the same way?
Let's go.
For what it's worth,
Time to
Dad
go.
always said you were his best student. He did?
Kadoosh. Sarah says, I'm never making this recipe again. Oh no. What happened, Sarah? Sarah, you're like a sous chef. You're like a master preparer. So what is wrong with the
Oh, we're almost to the fob.
bolognese?
We get back home. I'm gonna find a couch, watch a movie.
By the way, I got this turtle from the hive tray. Oh, shit. I love being a turtle. All right. So who knows the combination for this safe right here? These are the things I need to know. I don't really need the safe, but you know, if one of you knows the combination, I could go in there and pull up one of the papers and look it up. But I would much rather one of my friends give it to me. Totally not a lazy bastard. I'm totally not a lazy bastard. Totally not a lazy bastard. Story says 173807. Story, you're amazing. And we love you. Anna, what is up? Que pasa, mi amiga? How are you doing? I know it's not Portuguese. I hope you'll forgive me. I didn't mean it that way, I promise. So I blame Rocco because he's not here. I'm just gonna blame him. But thank you, Story, for the combination.
It actually worked. Here we
How are you doing, Anna?
I like all of
How is everything going in the center of the world? A la Brazil. Hopefully everything is going your way, Anna. We love you. We love you very much. You got a monkey wrench right here, but what has she got on her back? Forward? Guess we'll change it out. Gotta love this music, guys. Alright. So now we've got the Hunter pistol. I love the rail yard fight.
Follow the tracks. That'll get us back on the main road to the fob.
I don't like this.
I know. Keep your eyes open.
Manny's too worried. He screams with great excitement. We're doing great, Anna. We're just having a chill cervezas y cocktails stream while we try to get to the workbenches for the girls to get our ASMR footage. Everybody's happy. Lots of happy things happening. Oh, this is a blockage.
Holy shit. That it?
I don't see any more.
On me. Let's go.
I love this song, guys.
Guys, up here.
They're calling this Chasing a Rumor.
Come on, girl.
Puta madre.
Through here.
Just said bitch mother.
Ben! We're being attacked! Oh no! There's too many of them!
Love him using those archaic cuss words like wretch. So much violence and not enough upright base. What I have to say about all this. Let's go with a smile, you guys. Let's go with a smile. Save the game. Save the Wago. We're gonna do number 13. Yeah.
Man, you okay?
I'll survive this.
Here, got you. Hey, let me see your hand.
We're in.
All right. Oh, not what I'm trying to do. All right, guys. Thank y'all so much for hanging out with me today. I had so much fun with you guys. Seriously, cheers to all of yous for hanging out with me, for all of the amazing conversations, all the times you guys made me laugh. Much love to all of yous. Seriously, cheers. Clink. But unfortunately, I think this is a great place to wind down the stream for tonight. We'll be back at it tomorrow at 2 p.m. Central Time, 2 p.m. Texas Time. Thank you guys so much. Much love to you all. And I look forward to seeing you all again. Junicap, Story, Sarah, Namie, Little Alligatron, Anna, Story, all of you amazing people, thank y'all so much, and much love to all of you guys. Be safe out there in this crazy COVID world. Take care of yourselves and each other, and I look forward to visiting with you guys very soon. Much love and peace.